Gosh dang it. Ah, fucking hell. I really did fuck everything up. Motherfucker. I did not need to refix every single item that went out of damn place. And that's a donation ticker. Don't really need that for till Christmas. Why am I having such the worst luck today? I hate my life. I just screw everything up. Oh my gosh. Once a week, I swear, once a week I gotta refix all my stuff. Because I don't know when to stop messing with it. I hope I got everything. Because I'm not doing that again. Okay, so I think I got the just one timer ball thing down. Freaking flies. Okay. Let me look up different lettering fonts. And there's no font for that.
Lyrics inspired by State Farm's surprisingly great rates.
Don't tell me it's gonna be.
Like that. They're great like that. Drive safe like that. I say like that. Straight up fact.
Freaking hate this. Just stupid music. Okay. No, I'm just gonna leave it like this. Nothing I can do. Let me post it in the Discord. Okay, that one's done. So let's. What other ones have I not done? And the cat ones are coming. Is the music back or is commercial still going? Nope, commercial still going for Jimmy. What is it? Jimmy John's? Come on, Mia. Come on, cat. Okay, that was done.
It's 2020.
I can. There we go. Tower ball down. Let's do a new one. Ah, come on. How did I do it again? There we go. Let's see here. Well, which one was it supposed to do? I promised Aurora that. Let's see. Where's that turtle one?
Bata is the name of the dance we do down Johannesburg way.
Ah, gosh dang it, missed it. I'm literally trying to time the video right so I can get the perfect shot at the freaking turtle dancing. No, that's not good. No, that's not even gonna work. What is that? 10? 10 seconds. I completely ballsed it up. Gosh dang it, it's so hard to time this right. No.
Hey, man! Y'all ready?
Come on. No. Okay, that actually looks good. Okay, let's see here. Here we go, live stream meme arts. So let's drag this. Okay, let's drag this here. I might have to up the proportions. Gosh dang it. Let me up this. Oh, it's going higher. I don't want your notifications. Stop it. Leave me alone. try increasing the background layer. No. Scale layer. Okay, that's how you do it. Oh, come on. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? I forgot to save this. Okay, let's try this again. Let's go with 1,000 pixels. Okay. Okay, so what I want to try doing, I want to try photoshopping the... just to have the turtle. Where's the snipping tool? Where is it? Ah, shoot. It's not what I wanted to do. Ow! Too close, too close, too close! How do I zoom out?
All across America, people are exercising
crying
their
out
rights,
loud.
standing up, and speaking out for what is right. This November, casting your vote is how you make your voice heard. So stand up, speak out, and plan your vote.
For crying out loud. What will I give for Spotify that doesn't use... forget it. Now, how do I do this? Fuck. Fuck me! That's... Yeah, close. Close, 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 close. Let's try this again. New. Okay. File. Open. Turtle Dance. Let's go. Did for fuck's sake. Okay, let's try this again. Again. We got that. Now what I want to do is I want to try cropping it. Is there a tool for the brush? Path. Design. What is this for? What is this? Yeah, I don't know what the heck this is, so I'm just going to delete it. Okay, now I don't know what I'm doing. Honestly, don't know what I'm doing. Gosh, and this looks like something I shouldn't be. What am I even doing? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm sending an SOS. It's okay. Okay, send an SOS. SOS is what son of a bitch! Oh my gosh, Devin, that you?
No.
Okay.
I'm Damien, his evil twin brother.
Hello, Damien. Do you think you can help?
I'm not really Damien, but yeah, sure. So,
okay, who
what
are
did
you?
It's Devin, damn it.
Okay, seriously, I need some help.
Sure. What do you?
You're the master of GIMP, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call myself a master per se, as I don't know exactly everything about GIMP, but you know,
Okay,
I can be able to help where I can.
Okay, basically what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to Photoshop a turtle and
Okay.
like cut the frame out of the turtle from the background, and I'm doing a very horrible job at it, and somehow I've done this kind of spaghetti noodle thing and I can't delete it.
Spaghetti noodle thing?
Yeah. Like, what is it's like path or something? I don't know how to remove this path.
Click on a different selection tool. I would pick the wand.
Wand?
Yeah.
Huh?
And click on something with the wand.
Oh. Okay, I didn't realize that was easy. Okay, you think you can help me with
Yeah.
other stuff?
While I'm here, sure, why not?
Okay, just like zooming out or something. Oh,
Okay. The one thing you need is a navigation window. So go to Windows.
oh gosh dang it. Hold on. Oh, Windows?
Yeah, that would be at the top.
Oh,
Just
Windows?
went past it. There you go. Okay. Hang on. I have to try and see if I can. Yeah, Windows. Dockable. Okay. There's one that says navigation.
Navigation. Navigation, here.
Yeah.
Click it.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh!
This helps you zoom in and zoom out, as well as move the little cursor around to specific locations.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this helps me a lot. Okay, what other things can you teach me?
That depends.
Well, let's start off why I'm here. I'm trying to Photoshop the entire turtle, right?
Right.
Out from this nice scenic background made out of paper. So, do you think you can help me with that?
It's a little tricky, but and a lot time consuming. But if you want to try it out,
Well, time is the only thing I have, so I don't really care.
all right then.
This is going on. This is
the
going
first
on a
thing-
shirt, man.
Huh?
This is going on a shirt.
Okay. Well, the first thing you want to do is go take the eraser tool.
Yes.
The first thing you might want to do is add a hard edge.
At a hard edge. Got it.
You might want to reduce the radius of the eraser to 2.
Where do I do that?
That would be the top, the size. Yeah.
So go all the way down to 2. Got it.
And then you're going to have to zoom in and go along the outline of the turtle.
Okay, give me a sec. Oh, son of.
Yeah, that's a little too big. But you don't want to make it too small because the radius of the eraser is small.
Okay, give me a sec. Gosh dang it. Okay. No, I'm trying to zoom in. So,
Yeah. Go back to the eraser because you're moving the picture.
got it.
You might want to hit Control Z first.
Control Z.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That fixes the movement of or any errors you may have done recently.
Okay.
So that's usually helpful.
Okay.
You're going to need to zoom in a lot more because, again, the size of the eraser is really small. Not
Woo!
too deep, but let's try that.
This?
Yeah.
Okay.
Eraser.
No, I was
Eraser.
I know, but I was moving to one corner.
You're moving the picture, dude.
I know. I was just trying to move to move to a point where I need the eraser.
All right. So you're going to have to drag that eraser all along the edge.
Like this?
Yeah.
Interesting. Sensei.
For
can you-
tight corners and stuff that look like they, for tighter corners, you're going to have to use the one size eraser.
Like this?
Yeah,
Okay.
but I would recommend using 2 at the moment
Because it's going to take forever?
because, it's going to take a lot longer.
I'll be honest, one size is giving me OCD.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is interesting. I
Yeah.
really do appreciate you helping me out, man.
Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I can help wherever I can.
Okay, so move a little up. I gotta zoom out a bit so I know what I'm looking at. Okay. I don't think it has to be real perfect, does it?
If you want to make it perfect, that's up to you, but this is kind of like a dummy's guide basic stuff thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm the dummy, so
I know, but I use that as like a general term for people who are,
noobs at this.
wanna Yeah. Out of curiosity though,
Yeah.
I guess the one thing you could have started to begin with was putting that on a transparent layer.
I thought this was a transparent what I'm doing on the background one here.
Then why is the thing white where you're erasing?
Hold on. Okay, now I'm very confused. Give me a sec. Let me zoom out. Ah, shit.
Yeah,
Woo!
if you want to get like a full size, one of the options underneath the scroll can help you with that.
How do I do transparency with the background? Because I did one. I did another one, and I had the background like this, as you see here, and it just somehow worked.
Okay, so here's what I would probably do.
Yeah.
Go to the layer with the turtle, right?
Yes.
Like click on it.
Yes.
Make sure it's selected. All right, now copy the image. I would use Control C.
This image?
Yeah.
I just hit Control C. I didn't click anything because I'm scared I'm going to delete anything.
Yeah, you don't want to hit Control V. No, that would be different. Next, you want to hit Control. You don't want to hit Control X. That's right. You want to hit Control V. This is the paste section.
But am I just going to paste the picture on top of the picture?
Hang on. Just go ahead and hit Control V. All right. Now what you want to do is anchor that layer. So you see the green anchor at the bottom?
Yes.
Don't hit that.
Don't hit it. Got it.
Right. Instead, the option, there's layers, right? It's right next to colors and image at the top. No, you have to go all the way to the top right, or top left, sorry.
Top left. Got it.
Yeah. The option you want to go to is layer.
Layer. Got it.
Hit to new layer. That's the top option.
Oh, to layer.
Yeah. So what this does is this creates a copy or a new layer of the copy. So with the new wand tool, click on that,
Yes.
and you want to hit that white space.
If this year makes you want to scream, get to
Yeah?
Busch Gardens now.
All right, now hit
hold
the
on,
delete.
Amazon
hold that.
with new
How's-
scares in the
We're going out commercials on Spotify. Continue.
Okay, hit delete.
Delete. I just hit delete.
Let me know. Okay,
Alright.
so now that other visible turtle one, hit it as invisible.
Oh.
No, the other one.
This?
What the hell? Oh, okay. Now hit the background as invisible too.
Oh!
There you go.
How did I do that?
You just hit everything that has white in it invisible. So what this does is this creates a new image on a transparent background.
Okay.
And since you're going to be using this on a t-shirt, this helps a lot. But if you want to like get into the finer, details of trying to erase the background, you might want to leave the background layer on.
Like
And
this?
then no, the other one.
Like this?
The other one.
Like this?
Okay, yeah. So you can get rid of the first turtle one, the one that you currently have,
This
by
one?
dragging. No. The
This
visible one. Yeah. So drag that to the little trash can at the bottom,
Drag it to the little trash.
or the X, I should say.
Okay.
Now that other one, make sure it's visible, and there you go.
Okay.
Now you're going to need to deselect that. So.
Oh, what the
to
hell?
Deselect.
What just happened?
Hang on. You have to deselect. To deselect, you have to hit Shift Control A.
Shift Control A.
That
It-
deselects everything. Now you want to go back to the eraser tool and then continue working on your erasing.
Okay. So what just happened when it just highlighted the entire turtle? Was that a bad
Okay,
thing?
so what happened was that was one of the functions of the wand tool. The wand tool selects one color or one part of an image, specifically a color, and then it selects anything on the same, connection of that layer.
Okay. So it would have deleted the entire turtle from the frame?
No, not delete, just select.
Okay.
I'll give you an example. Right. So I don't know if you can see me, right?
Hold on, let me pull up Discord. Just making sure the stream doesn't see. Yeah, the stream actually does see Discord.
Okay.
The stream's going to see you. Just let me move this to the other screen so you're not seen on Discord. I'm trying to see you, but I can't see you.
You can't?
Well, I'm trying, but let me turn on my camera. Okay, let me turn off.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, I see your screen.
Okay. So what I'm going to see, I'm working on a picture at the moment for one of the many Halloween pictures that I'm posting on DeviantArt, right?
Yes.
But now since I actually am working on something, I will give you an example of what I'm doing. So what the wand selection tool does is this selects a contiguous region of the basis of color. So that means it selects one color, and anything that's connecting to that one color is selected. So when you hit this, oh wait, sorry, I had the threshold way too high. When you hit this, it selects everything that's contained within this black border here,
Okay.
or any other color. Which is the reason why this isn't connected to it either. However,
Hey,
this
Sam.
option here.
Sam just joined the.
Oh, I know.
Hi
With
there.
This, hello. So this is a select by color tool.
Uh-huh.
This does, the wand selection tool, but it contains anything of the same color. So as you can see, the two joints are now connected by selection.
Okay.
So if I want, I could delete it or not.
Woo. Okay.
I joined in the middle of Will getting taught something. That's interesting.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out how to use GIMP because I'm trying to make a T-shirt or something for a
Mhm.
T-shirt.
A
So
really
that's how the
big art
selection
guy.
tool. Yeah, that's how the selection tool works.
Ah, interesting.
Now, if you want to use the selection tool and pick other things, not just one specific color or one specific pixel, what you can do is hit an object like this, and then as you hit shift, you'll see a little plus sign. This allows you to pick something else. Click on that, and that also selects it.
Okay.
If you hit control, there's a little minus, and that lets you remove a certain selection.
Oh. This. I'm trying to wrap my head around this. This is going to be a lot harder than I thought it would be.
Only the beginning.
But all in all,
Yeah, it does take some work and time to, get it all together and stuff. But other than that,
Get, hold on. I need it. Where's my bang? Where's my bang? I need a
your
caffeine.
what?
My soda,
Oh,
energy drink, whatever you call it.
I only have like Mountain Dew here.
This,
Actually,
this,
says
this,
like
this is like
bottles.
2 cups of coffee right here.
Yeah, that's great for you. Exactly
Alright.
what you need.
Well, I've been up since 6 in the morning Eastern Standard Time.
Jesus.
Okay, never mind. That is exactly what you need.
I excuse me. I was doing a Pokemon event today, and
What?
I was doing a
I haven't been
Pokemon,
on my Switch in like a year. Excuse me.
Pokemon Go.
Oh,
Oh, Pokemon Go.
I
yeah,
you're
they're
talking
doing
about
like
Sword
a-
and Shield.
Yeah, they're doing like a ghost type event now.
No, well, it was only for Drifloom and not Drifloom, Drifloom,
Oh, that's
and
crappy.
and basically it kind of does suck because not a lot of shiny showed up, and my friend Juan, who just started playing the game, got freaking 2 daggone shinies.
Hey, sometimes some shinies come appear a lot more frequent for others. And then
No,
there's-
for the
and
event they're
sometimes-
supposed to show up a lot more frequently.
Well, here's the thing. During the Porygon event, when Porygon was like the Pokemon Spotlight type of thing,
Yeah.
I ended up getting 3 shiny Porygons.
Like Porygon was once important. Wow.
Well, I ended up getting 3 shiny Porygons on the same day. I ended up evolving 2 of them and left one in its regular form, so that way I have like shinies of all 3 versions of Porygon.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Wait, which Pokemon did you get 3 of?
Porygon.
No, I thought you said you got a different kind of Pokemon.
No, this is like the artificial Pokemon that was
Yeah.
quote unquote responsible for the seizures of like billions of Japanese kids.
Yeah, I know. I remember that episode.
I know, and it
Never-
like some of the stuff.
I've-
It doesn't even seem like it would be that bad either.
It is that bad.
Oh yeah.
Like 10,000 kids went to the
When you really
hospital,
think about it. Yeah.
Yeah. isn't that
And they have to
Porygon-
take that episode off air because it.
Yeah.
and it never aired anywhere else. Literally, I've been trying to find that episode so I can watch it.
You could probably still find it.
I can't.
like,
You
somewhere.
can't. You can't.
I
I
wouldn't
bet you can find it right
if
now.
hypothetically
Send it to you.
If you could, please do. I found a few banned ones, including the one with their I'm trying to think. It had to do with the Dratini episode because in a safari, because what happened, the reason why that one was banned because they had a use of guns, and that was
Oh,
for crying out loud.
isn't
James
that the
literally
one where,
pointed a
like,
gun
Ash
at a
walks
guy's
into
head.
shop? Yeah, it was like the one where Ash walks into a shop and then everyone just pulls an MRA and points guns right at his head.
Yeah, that was the one.
Yeah.
Actually, no, not like it wasn't that one. It was a different one. It was the guy who they never fired the guns. The one I'm talking about.
Well, no, of course they didn't fire them.
The one I'm talking about, some guy actually was firing guns, and he fired someone on Team Rocket. Not only that, James grabbed one of his guns and they pointed at his head. Like, attempted to kill the guy. Like, holy shit.
It's not Pokemon.
There's some really freaking bad banned ones. Like, for example, when James was wearing a female blow-up suit and had big female boobs.
Yeah.
You think I'm joking about this, but I'm being dead serious.
No. I've seen that. I've seen that.
Okay.
And I wish I hadn't seen that, but yes, I've seen that.
Anyway, as I was trying to say earlier, if you do hypothetically end up finding the Porygon episode, and you end up, I don't know, live streaming it or some shit.
Oh no, I'm not live streaming it.
Hell no.
No, that's going to be just private. That's just going to be me watching it privately. Because honestly, I don't want anyone watching my stream and getting seizures.
I'm just gonna send it to him in DMs.
Yeah, I would say that if you're like, prone to epilepsy, I wouldn't recommend watching it.
Yeah, I'm not prone to epilepsy.
Yeah, no
I've been into a bunch of my school pep rallies, and we had a DJ. There was a lot of lights flashing, so I'm not.
Anyway, I have to make this publicly known. I have to like make it publicly known because there are some people who don't know that, and I'm talking about like the people who would like fucking drink bleach to cure themselves from coronavirus because it was caused by 5G or some stupid shit.
Oh yeah, the smart people.
Smart?
No, I meant that as a joke.
Please tell me people didn't actually do that.
What? Drink bleach?
Yeah.
I think that was something that was promoted by Donald Trump, so I would assume, yeah.
Oh my fuck.
Hey, if you think that's bad, I've actually heard of people who've made, I think it was like one of those really hardcore radical Christians. They think that you can cure autism by drinking bleach.
No, now I feel a little offended.
I mean,
Who is this
technically, you
motherfucker?
can't have autism if you're dead.
Well,
I feel offended.
I can't remember if it was actually autism or homosexuality, but it was one of those two. It's one of those things that Christians don't really like so much because they think it's like a mark of the devil.
I got a airsoft pistol that I like to unload in his balls. No,
Sorry,
screw
what?
the airsoft pistol. I got dead blow. I can use him.
And blow what?
Okay.
All I heard was airsoft pistol and something.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was saying I've got an airsoft pistol I can unload in his balls, and then I said, I got dead blow. I'll use dead blow. So when you want a dead blow, look at the camera, right?
Yeah.
On Discord.
Yeah.
If it loads.
Yeah.
Tell me when you see me. I'm just gonna keep working on this. Crying out loud.
I don't know if that's Discord being shit or.
It's probably Discord being shit.
Yeah.
Probably because I'm not seeing shit except you using the eraser tool.
What do you want?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm talking to my cat. But I'm muted my mic.
Kitty cat goes meow. I'm bored.
Same.
A little.
I've been bored. That's why I joined this call.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, it's good. It's good that you're here, man. It gets boring while doing a live stream when you're by yourself.
Oh, don't worry.
I'm actually glad that Devin's here because he teaches me how to use this, and I'm just going in blindly like an idiot, wondering how the heck do I do this stuff.
Well, like I've mentioned, I'm not a master.
I think going in blindly is the best way to learn.
You're not a master, but at least you know the basics.
Yeah. Or at least how I use it. I mean, there are many people who use it differently, and there are many different tutorials on YouTube.
Yeah, but I don't have time to sit through a 23-minute tutorial on how one item works.
Fair enough.
Believe me, and I tried using Blender, And I still can't wrap my head around it.
I've never used Blender before.
Oh my gosh.
I don't even know what that is.
Blender is okay.
I'm guessing it's another art tool.
No, it's basically
Yeah, but
a
it's
thing that you use for animation.
Oh.
Like for example,
3D animation.
what's a good? You know Dylan Goo? Have you seen what Dylan Goo?
No.
no.
Okay, he's an animation guy who's known for making the Overwatch cats on YouTube.
Still don't know.
Okay. Point is, have you seen Ruby?
Who? What?
The show Ruby?
No.
Across America,
Okay.
people are
Oh,
What
exercising
animation
their
thing have
standing
you
up
seen?
and speaking out for what is right. This November,
None of
casting
them.
your vote is how you
2D
make your
or
voice
3D?
heard. So stand up, speak out, and plan your vote today. With the pandemic changing our way of life, and November 3rd,
Are we
right around the
talking
corner,
2D or
your
3D?
future
Oh,
is in your
talking 3D.
hands. This election, your vote
Oh,
is your
then
voice.
the only thing I
Don't
have
wait.
ever seen
Vote
that's
today.
considered 3D
Vote.org is
recently
responsible for the content
was
of this advertising.
it's a really old show and Blender didn't exist then, so it probably doesn't apply.
Give me a sec. I cannot hear you with these daggum commercials. You were saying?
Okay. So the show I was going to say
Yeah.
was on the air during like the early 2000s, which is something I'm pretty sure Blender wasn't around for.
Okay.
It was called Monster by Mistake.
I've never heard of it, but continue. This sounds amazing.
It's most likely a Canadian show, so that's probably why you've never heard of it. It was really, I guess it was like semi well known on YTV, which is a Canadian broadcasting.
Yeah,
station.
I've never heard of White TV, so it probably was
So-
a Canadian show.
But that was an example of a 3D animation show that I recently watched on YouTube because they have episodes of it online
Okay.
to, really let the nostalgia flow in. But that's somewhat to answer your question.
No, I have an idea. You guys, remember we were talking about my hammer, right? Go on my live stream, right?
If it would load, that would be
Oh.
nice.
Are you?
Oh, my connection is shit. Don't worry about me.
Are you? No, I was gonna say, hop on my live stream, right? And I can probably show you what I'm talking about, because this is not showing my camera.
I unfortunately cannot, so I'm just going to take your word for it.
Okay, you
Won't
know what?
even
Let me
load on
just
my
send you guys a picture of it. Give me a sec. Where's my dag? Oh, I was wondering where my daggum phone is, and it's right in front of me. Okay. Ugh. Gosh, dang it.
Yeah, my connection on my laptop is too shit to load it on here, and my phone just won't load it.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Son of a.
Bitch.
Okay. Took a photo of it. Let me post it on the Discord. Pictures. Yeah, that's everyone going to go on pictures. Have a look at this. You see this?
Oh, what the fuck?
What part of the...
Thor's hammer.
That is a two-handed dead blow sledgehammer I made in my welding class.
I'm going to assume it's under pictures, right?
Yes, it's in
Yeah,
the
it is.
pictures.
Oh, yeah. You did that in welding shop, I believe?
Yes. It cannot be used as a real hammer because if I use it as a real hammer, it will break.
So it's just a prop.
Not really a prop. I can use it to bash stuff.
You could probably get some use out of it, but not the use that it's supposed to be used for.
Yeah.
Not proper use,
Yeah.
but use.
Use, but fun use.
And also dangerous use. Well, I guess any use of any hammer is dangerous, but
Yeah. Well, I got that in Yellowtail. So Yellowtail I keep in my truck.
I'm guessing that's another hammer.
Yeah, it's another hammer.
The hammer of Thor.
Actually, I got this hammer because one of my classmates made his own hammer, right? And since my character on Wiz uses a hammer, like, maybe I should make my own hammer. So I asked my instructor if I could, and he told me it had to be two-handed hammer, and not only that, but it had to be a dead blow hammer. I'm like, okay. First of all, do you know what a dead blow hammer is?
No.
Okay.
Wait, what?
A dead blow hammer.
Is
So-
that just a really heavy hammer?
No, well, yes and no. A dead blow hammer, the hammer that doesn't bounce back. For example, when you take a regular, normal hammer, you slam it on a table, the kinetic force with the hammer slams on a table and the hammer bounces back up, right?
I would
With
pick
the-
a rock. But
So
yeah,
a dead blow hammer is one that just completely stops when you hit something.
Yes, because it has sand on the inside.
Mm.
Oh, I think I've seen those
Which-
hammers.
Ergo, dead blow.
Okay. Oh, dead blow. Okay, now that makes sense.
Ergo, that's why it's called a dead blow hammer, because they don't bounces back on you.
Okay, yeah, I get you now.
Haha.
Some
I
tool
learned
knowledge
something.
for you.
Everyone's learning today.
Yeah. Oops. You okay?
Kitty.
Kitty? Oh, that was Kitty. I thought you were yawning.
No, that was my cat.
I thought you were cooing.
In the coop.
No,
Yeah, I thought you were
it's my
cooing
cat.
about how adorable her cat is.
She's a little tiny.
How old is your cat
Ow.
anyway?
She's 1, but she is the runt of the litter, so she's still tiny.
Aw. I have my own cat. She actually was given to. Well, she adopted me. She was originally my mom's cat, but she adopted me and she became my cat. So
Cats adopting humans, that's new.
you didn't know that's a normal thing, man.
I
I've
think he was
seen
joking.
I've seen videos online where some people have seen a wild cat out in the streets and the cat just starts following them and the cat just adopts a human.
I don't know.
You
if
don't
that's-
adopt a cat adopts you.
That is actually true. There's even a
But trust
I'm
me,
not sure
The
I'm not
mom
sure
of... Oh, keep
Oh.
going.
I'm not sure if you know this, but there was a fire station, right? That had a cat walked up to them and they ended up feeding the cat, and because it was starving, and the cat ended up staying with them at the fire station.
That's not exactly called adoption. That's just something like, oh, here's a place where I can eat. It's kind of like a food shelter.
Well, sometimes
Yeah.
the cat just tends to stay because they
Are you
had.
saying it's a homeless shelter for the cat?
Something like that. Yeah, it's more like a soup kitchen, really.
Jesus Christ.
It's like a cat version of a soup kitchen to them. Because no matter where it is, if they can get food, they'll most likely come back.
Well, this cat decided
Well-
to stay, and they named the cat Blaze, and he's got his own small. There's a whole bunch of news articles on this. Not even joking. You know the guy from My Cat from Hell? No, you probably don't know
No.
this, Devin. You guys probably don't. Okay, it's basically a guy who goes around training people about how to take care of the cats who's become very, very aggressive. And he got to interview the fire station guys, and they were telling them the story about Blaze the cat and how the cat has changed their life. Matter of fact, the hilarious part was that they weren't allowed to supposedly keep the cat. So when the chief came by and started, he saw the cat, bent down, pet the cat. They were like, "Whew! Okay, we're in the clear."
You know what's really funny about the whole Blaze the Cat thing?
What?
Wah.
That's actually the name of a Sonic character.
Yeah, I know.
So don't you find it kind of weird that?
Never played a Sonic game in my life.
that,
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
Don't talk to me. I have never played a Sonic game in my life. I've never touched a single.
Have
Sonic
you
game
been
in my
Have you been living underneath a tree or something?
Close enough.
Are you a Keebler elf?
What?
Yes. Are you a Keebler elf?
That's the only explanation why you would live in a tree.
I guess I'm a fucking Keebler elf.
Congratulations, Keebler elf!
I
Ba-dun-da-da-da!
mean, I'm short, but okay.
Do you make cookies?
Why did you say it like that? Do you make cookies?
Do you
Because
like
Keebler elf
butterscotch
cookies.
ripples?
Like, sweetie, what type of cookies do you make? Are they
I make-
tasty?
I make rainbow chip.
I've been looking for a fucking picture of my cat for the past 5 minutes now. Please help me. I was trying to take one earlier and she ran away from me.
Maybe your cat doesn't like taking picture taken.
She doesn't. She's an unphotogenic.
Well, at least your cat isn't scared of people. Cause I had a friend.
Excuse me? I don't think you know my cat, good sir.
No. Hear me out before you say anything. I had a friend who's had a white cat, right? And that cat would hide anywhere it could. So, whenever me and my brother would head over to his place, and just hang, the cat would just be somewhere. And one time we were just hanging out in his room, and actually, a white furball sprinted from underneath his bed. And I'm like, "What the heck was that?" He goes,
Is that a ghost?
You're like, "No." I was like, he goes, "That's my cat." I think the cat's name was Snowball or something because it was white.
It's a pretty common name for a white cat.
Unoriginal, but cute.
I don't remember.
Wow, you truly are a really party. You are a big downer, aren't you? That's a really common name for a cat.
It's been forever since I've seen him. He moved, and he was one of the first friends I made here when I first moved to my area in the United States. I can't say because I'm live streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I put a picture of my cat in the pictures.
In pictures? Okay, let me have a look.
She's tiny.
Aww.
That's her fully grown.
I remember I used to have a cat.
Then took an arrow to the knee.
Ha ha ha.
I'm sorry.
That was
I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, no, the cat wasn't dead, right? It's just
Okay.
it doesn't live with us anymore. It doesn't mean it's necessarily dead.
Wait, what do you mean it doesn't live with
Wait.
you? Did you give it away?
No, the cat wasn't originally mine. It belonged to my roommate, and she gave the cat away.
Oof.
But I really liked that cat, despite how annoying it was.
All cats are annoying.
Not really. My cat,
Most cats are annoying.
okay. Well, to be honest, my cat knows how to get me up and get me up from bed whenever she needs something. Are you little shitter?
Fuck.
She cause she scratches my cabinet door where I keep my clothes in. She scratches and makes like a chalkboard noise. So I'm trying to sleep in the morning,
Ugh.
sleep in. Next thing you know, you hear. I'm like, you mother. Okay, I'll get up and feed you. Jeez.
It's like someone taking a fucking cheese grater to your ear.
My cat is even worse. This mic gets really loud, so I'm not gonna imitate her, but her meows are as loud. What's the loudest thing that you know, Will?
I work in the factory and we get drills cutting through metal. That thing's pretty loud.
It's loud as that.
Okay, so I live next to a train yard, and there are really loud screeches when the wheels like grind
Jesus.
against the rails.
Yeah.
Oh, whenever they're stopping.
Well, even when they're moving, you could still hear like, those really damn loud screeches.
Yeah. Ow!
Told you it gets loud.
I'm like really sensitive to sound, so.
I didn't know it was that loud. Might be. But I know what you mean.
But at any rate, yeah.
Oh, for crying out loud! O'Reilly Auto Parts. I'm trying to listen to some nice calming music, and next thing you know, I'm getting some stupid commercial from O'Reilly's Auto Parts or something.
Oh, is that what that was?
Oh, you were hearing the music in my background?
Yeah, I was wondering what that was. I could
Yeah.
barely hear it.
Okay, wait. Stop the
Yes.
erasing. Hit Control Z for a moment.
Control Z?
Yeah. Okay, so here's a little trick that makes making straight lines easier. This can work with eraser or pencil or even paintbrush. So what you want to do is you want to hold down Shift, I believe.
Hold down Shift? Yes.
Hold down
what the hell?
Shift. Yeah, and drag your pencil along, or drag the eraser along. But before you do anything, let go of Shift. Now go to click with the eraser on any part of the thing that you're working on.
Okay. I'll click here. Wait, hit Shift? you said?
Now, yeah, hold Shift and move it to the top of the thing there.
Okay, yeah.
All right, now click again.
Oh. So
It makes a straight line.
Okay, yeah, that's. And this will be
Also,
all
an
one. This will
example from
this
mine,
will
too.
this be all one, or will this be part of it?
Sorry.
When I cut this, or what you were doing yet, what you were teaching me what to do, right?
Yeah.
Would this be fine?
Yeah.
Wait, I just realized something.
But
gosh.
basically,
Gosh dang it.
as you can see here,
Fuck.
once you make a little piece, or once you
Oh
dot
gosh
some
dang
things
it.
on the
Hold
piece.
on. Drag in the center. There we go.
Yeah, that's why you want to move the navigation and not the image itself.
Yeah, I thought it was in the navigation. I'm like, what the heck? Why is this like half over here? Okay.
Since you're working on something that works with polygons and straight lines, this little technique actually helps quite a fair bit, as you can hit Shift, move the pencil cruiser anywhere, and if you want to make more, you just keep on holding down the Shift and just make more lines.
I'll be honest, you really are helping me. Shoot.
You might want to use a bigger.
I'm sorry,
size
I'm
2.
just a bit OCD when it comes to little itsy bitty stuff.
Yeah, even then, you want to use a size 2 eraser.
Okay, I'm using size 2.
Alright, so. Hang on. That's fine.
Okay.
Alright, so. Yeah, just click there. Yep, drag. And click again.
Woo. right here. I think I messed that one up. There we go. This is really handy. Oh my gosh.
I'm glad you're having fun.
I am.
Sounds nice right now.
What do you...
You guys okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sounds like you were laughing at something. Like, did I do something wrong?
Huh?
No.
No.
Okay. Nope.
Just laughing at something.
Okay. No, one game I've wanted to try live streaming is Super Mario Sunshine.
I'm not a big fan of that game, mainly because
Yeah,
of
didn't
how
they add that to the Switch?
Yeah, they did. The thing
Did
is,
they add like 64, Sunshine, and one other to the Switch?
Galaxy, Super Mario Galaxy.
Yeah, yeah.
But there's a
Not a
problem.
big fan.
But there's a small problem when it comes with the Switch.
Why?
The controllers are a bit laggy.
Ooh.
So what I mean by that is,
Delayed or...
yeah. And I'm not even live streaming it too, because I tried live streaming it. Well, I tried playing it on a computer off a live stream, and it was horrendous. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to
Maybe
buy.
find a way to like get around that. Then you can stream it,
I
but-
know a way to get around it. What I gotta do is I gotta buy a double adapter, plug one to the TV, and plug one to the computer. So I'm gonna play on the TV, and I gotta buy a GameCube controller just to plug into the system. So I'm not using the controllers for the system themselves. Does that make sense?
So it's as... Yeah, I get what you mean, yeah.
So it's just direct connects, not Bluetooth or anything.
Yeah.
Not Bluetooth, yeah. I was about to call it something else.
Like I said, I'm not a big fan of the Sunshine game.
What's wrong with Sunshine?
I don't like how they portrayed King Boo.
Actually, that wasn't King Boo.
Oh.
That was a painted version of King Boo that Bowser Jr. created. Like most of the villains in Super Mario Sunshine, all of them were just paint monsters. Except the eel.
See.
The eel was real. What does that make sense for you?
Sorry, the what was real?
The eel.
Oh, the eel.
You know when you gotta clean its teeth?
I've never watched a single...
Yeah, you probably don't know what I'm talking about.
I sure as fuck don't.
Okay,
like
but point what I'm trying
64
to say,
Sunshine or Galaxy. Nor have I played it.
Point what I'm trying to make is that most of the enemies in that game were created by Bowser Jr.
Okay.
Drawn up so he could frame Mario. Does that explain a lot of things to you now?
Well, so long as it isn't the real King.
It's not the real King Boo. It was just a made-up version from Bowser Jr. You look at the lore and all that, and they talk about why King Boo looked like this, why everything like this, and yeah.
And you would think that something that was created as a drawing wouldn't have any form of or any sense of taste. So I thought it was like kind of weird how it.
Well, the thing is, he did the same thing with Yoshi as well. Yoshi was actually made out of paint. You don't You would think Yoshi wasn't made out of paint, but the fact is, when Yoshi enters water, he turns into paint and disappears.
Okay. But even then, I still don't like the King Boo version. I just think it's like a complete mockery of the.
That's the
great
point. It's
design
supposed to
that
be
was
a
made for
mockery.
Luigi's Mansion and stuff.
It's supposed to be a mockery. It's Bowser Jr.'s mockery of King Boo. That's the point.
I get that now.
Huh?
I said I get that now.
Yeah. Let's see. What else? Yeah, but anyway. Gosh dang it. Definitely would like to live stream it one of these days. When I get the right stuff in order to live stream in the first place. But so far, I don't have the money because honestly, I spent most of my money on random shit this past few days. I'm currently trying to, and also I need to save my money up as well. Christmas is just around the corner. I know what I'm
not a big.
Huh?
I said I'm not really a big fan.
You're not a big fan of Christmas?
No.
The gasp! Why? Is it because you're more? Is it because you're more of a Halloween person?
Well, not just that, but I don't really like how overhyped it is compared to many other holidays.
I guess that's acceptable.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, I get what you mean, but I also don't.
Okay, so here's the way I see it. Like, what I noticed here in my town, every time, like even during, I guess around late September to early October, when you're going around Halloween shopping, hypothetically, you would most likely see, like, fucking Christmas decorations right next to it.
There's Christmas decorations all time of year, usually, at least where I live.
Where do you live?
I live in a weird state, like in Louisiana, so you never know.
Fallon actually lives in Louisiana.
Yeah.
There's actually a
lowest state in this country for education. Yeah.
There's actually a news article I remember reading that Christmas has gotten like in the way of so many holidays that it's even gotten in the way of like Remembrance Day, and a lot of people got really offended by that because it was deemed as disrespectful to put anything else before Remembrance Day.
I've never. What is Remembrance Day? I've never heard of it.
Remembrance Day?
Yeah.
That's when soldiers have died during, I guess it was like World War II or World War I, something like that. Remembrance Day is just basically like honoring all the soldiers.
Are you referring to Memorial Day?
Huh?
Oh, well, in America, we have something called Memorial Day, and that's in May.
Your mic cutting out for me. What'd you say, Will?
I was saying that in America we have something called Memorial Day.
Yeah.
But that's in May. Okay, hold on, give me a sec. We have Memorial Day in May. What do we have in August? No, it's in August or September. What was that?
Huh?
Let me do that.
It was like late. No, it can't be Labor Day. No, I'm thinking.
What's in August? You said.
Yeah?
He said May, I think.
I think your Memorial Day is just celebrated in where you're at, Devin. Because we don't have a Remembrance Day here in America.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know, but we celebrated on November 11th.
Oh,
okay. We don't have that here in America.
Um,
I was confused for a second. 'Cause I didn't know he was from Canada.
Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
I guess I should have like
I keep.
fucking
Let's
cleared that
pause
up.
for a pure, crisp, smart water break.
And Will knew, and you don't really know me, so you probably just forgot.
Yeah.
Basically, Remembrance Day is a Memorial Day observed by Canadians and other members of the Commonwealth since the end of the First World War in order to remember all those who fought and died in the line of duty to keep us free.
That is straight. But that's basically Memorial Day.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
that. We have that in May.
Yeah. So it's kind of like the whole Thanksgiving fiasco,
Okay.
where ours is like celebrated on October and yours is like November.
Question: have you celebrated a day of Thanksgiving before?
How do I celebrate it?
No, have you ever celebrated Thanksgiving?
Oh, I haven't celebrated in years.
Okay, we gotta one of these days. We gotta get you some turkey.
Sorry?
We gotta go and give you some Thanksgiving
Oh, and how do you plan to do that?
turkey.
Even though
Turkey.
even though like Thanksgiving is already over for me this year.
What are you talking about? Thanksgiving's about to start for us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
well, he lives
American
in Canada.
Thanksgiving.
Huh?
Yeah, Canadian Thanksgiving is on October.
What do you wait? You don't celebrate Halloween on October?
Yeah, obviously we fucking do. It's not on
They
the
have
first.
They have turkey.
Will, sometimes I question you. They just have 2 holidays this month.
What the fuck?
Actually, we have the same holiday. It's just separated on a different month. You see, our version of Thanksgiving was celebrated on the 12th of October.
What do you celebrate in November?
Remembrance Day.
Okay.
Oh. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm sorry.
I am or wait, are you saying I am or both of us?
We're both fucking stupid, Will. Admit it.
Yes. Yes, we are definitely.
I also
Need to
quote
sleep,
unquote
but it's
celebrate my
6:52.
birthday.
What? What did you say?
His birthday's on Halloween.
Lucky bitch.
Well, technically it's on the 1st of November, but I celebrated on Halloween because I was actually born, I guess it was 6 minutes after Halloween. And plus it's like so convenient, I can't say no to it.
My birthday is November 18th, and it feels like it's been 18 years
Have it been 18 years?
since my last birthday. Bitch, I'm 13. What you think? Will, does your cat ever just like walk into the room, just look at you, like, what the fuck are you doing, and then leave?
No, but my dog does.
Oh. My cat just did that, and I was very confused.
It's like human is making noise. What's going on? Oh,
Why is
nothing
human
exciting.
talking to themselves?
Why is the human talking to himself?
Human is lonely because human don't have no one to talk to. So human is making.
Yeah.
Human is
Okay.
talking to random.
Okay, you don't need to remind me.
Hey, you're not alone. I'm here. Devin's here.
Oh, wait, his name. Oh, yeah. Didn't bother to ask. Because I forgot to ask.
Ask what?
His name.
My name is Duke Archibald II.
No, it's not.
Now I'm just gonna call you fucking Archibald for the rest of your.
Way to go, Archibald! You call him
Hey,
Archie.
what's up, Archibald?
No, just call him Archie.
can also call me Archibald Asparagus.
So you're a vegetable.
Archie Asparagus.
Archie
Anyone
the
who watches
vegetable.
VeggieTales would know that reference.
Wait, is that like a VeggieTales reference?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Archibald Asparagus. He's the piece of asparagus with the monocle.
Oh! So that's what his name was.
Yeah. His name's Archibald.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
To be
Never
honest,
watched VeggieTales before.
I mostly see VeggieTales as a Christian TV show.
It is.
Yeah. I had a friend
But it's
who was
very-
like, you know, remember my friend that I told you that who moved away, right?
I don't recall, but go
I
on.
was talking
to
about
me, no?
Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, but point is, he was really into VeggieTales.
Well, it's understandably so, because VeggieTales, you know, unlike many other Christian shows, actually had quite an impact on children.
Like what?
Well, basic morals like, you know, treat thy neighbor like you would treat yourself,
Right.
etc., etc.
Actually, some of the VeggieTales movies he showed me weren't actually Christian. There was one where they were on a pirate ship. It was some very
here's
good.
the thing.
There was some very good comedy in that, because there was like I can't remember, not tomato, or I don't even know what it was.
It's
But
Bob the
point-
Tomato and Larry the Cucumber.
No, it wasn't Tom the Tomato or the cucumber. I think it was like an onion or something. Point was that they were under attack, and one of the vegetables needed to use the bathroom, and the battle ensued. After the battle, the guy comes out of the cellar of the pirate ship and he goes, "I have found the bathroom."
Oh, I know who you're talking about. You're talking about
completely-
Mr. Lutz.
Huh?
He's the guy with like that doesn't show his eyes, right?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, that's Mr. Lutz.
I'll be right
And I
back.
believe he's actually a potato.
Wait, you seriously with a potato?
I believe he was.
Oh.
But at any rate, the one thing that VeggieTales separates from many other Christian shows is that it's not very in your face about its whole God thing, you know?
It just goes around it.
Well, it's not that. It's just that it doesn't, like, shove God in your face. Like, look, this is our God. We must worship him. Everything you do is bad and awful, you know?
Yeah.
It does not do that. And that's why a lot of people actually like VeggieTales as opposed to many of the other kids shows that, you know, revolve around Christianity. Like, for example, if you compare VeggieTales to what was that nonsensical bullshit?
Nonsensical bullshit.
What's it about?
I think it was like Bible Kids or some shit.
I've never heard of this show, but continue.
Okay, so I'm not sure if it was Bible Kids, but it was like a series on, I think it was like YouTube or some shit, and I think it may have aired on TV. I'm not 100% sure. People in your comment section might know what I'm talking about and maybe correct me because I'm an idiot. However, the show was about, like, I guess some kids that are going through problems and how praying to God fixes them for some reason, when that's not the case. With VeggieTales, it just basically gives you basic morals, like don't go to sleep while angry, or
Wait, why don't you go to sleep while angry?
Or just wake up angry.
I think it had something to do with being in a far more bitter mood while you're awake. I forgot the whole psychological explanation for that, but basically...
Usually... Oh.
Sorry?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
But basically, they teach you not to just, it's just basic stuff that anyone in the right mind would teach you.
Okay.
Not just Christians.
So it's a Christian TV show. There's not a Christian TV show.
No, it is. It does
Well,
make mention
you know
of
what I mean.
God, and they do have like little skits involving like little Bible stories and all that. But it's not. It's not in your face.
It's not
about
complete Christian.
No, it is
It's
complete.
Christian, but it's like moderately Christian. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah.
know what he means. I remember that episode of Adam the Lion Dens, and the cucumber comes out with the lion from the lion's den. He goes, "Thanks for the pizza!" And everyone's looking at each other like, "Wait, the lion had pizza?"
Well, no. But they did one about the walls of Jericho.
Wait, for VeggieTales?
Yeah.
I never seen that one.
Okay, so the story of the walls of Jericho, according to the Bible, was that I forgot the protagonist's name in this one, but he basically has a group of people walking around a tower or a large castle or a wall, basically. And the people inside the wall were basically making fun of these people, thinking that walking around is going to make the tower fall. But little did they know, with the power of God's help, I believe it was, the walls of Jericho did eventually fall.
Oh yeah, I remember reading this. Not reading this, like hearing this in church. How they tried with a few, like 5,000 men, and what ended up happening was that they got defeated or something. No, actually no. That battle was after. My bad.
Are you talking about David and Goliath?
No, not David and Goliath. This is the same story I'm talking about, but this was to happen after the walls of Jericho. What ended up happening was that after the battle of walls of Jericho, they won. They went to take down another city, right? And they got overconfident, and then they battled and they lost. And one of the guys prayed to God, saying, "Hey, what happened?" And then God told him, "Talk to one of your soldiers." And he went down from every single soldier to see what happened. And what ended up happening was that he said they stopped at this one guy, and he said, "What?" And he said, "Yes, this was him." And they said, "Okay." And then he looked at the soldier, saying, "What did you do?" And he goes, "I stole silverware, gold cups, from this one family in Jericho." And because
so basically, he just looted, or he just raided the place.
Yeah, and he wasn't supposed to, and they smited him for that. And they said, "Go back to the city where you lost, and this time do not take part of your soldiers, take all your soldiers." And that's what he did.
Well, VeggieTales didn't bring that up, but basically, yeah, it does show like little Bible stories every now and then, but it's not. But the overall messages aren't very, heavily Christianish. They're basic morals that people who follow the Bible do follow.
Okay.
Like, don't judge others, be kind to one another, etc., etc.
I wish my mom was more of that. She's the most judgmental person I've ever known.
But that's the thing with certain extremist Christians. Like, they follow the Bible, but they don't actually follow the Bible. They only claim they follow the Bible.
Sound like a lot of hypocrites to me.
Sorry?
Sound like a hypocrite.
Exactly. And I guess that's kind of the reason why people like VeggieTales, because it's not very in your face with its God messages, even though they're not technically God messages. They're just messages involving God.
Okay.
With mentions of
all across America, people are
It's kind of hard to explain, but you get the overall idea.
Yeah, I do. What about you, Sam? Sam?
Sorry, I've been muted this whole time because I'm eating.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it, man.
I thought you fell asleep or something. This is like, oh, he's still droning on? I might as well catch some Z's.
I actually am enjoying you being here with us, Sam.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I was just kind of listening to you guys.
That's
I listen to a lot of like podcasts and stuff, so I usually am not used to actually being in the call when they're talking about random shit.
I talk about random shit all the time.
I mean,
sometimes once in a while, I give out random facts.
Can you get a random
fun
fact right
character.
now? I'll be curious.
A dork is actually the name of a whale penis.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Back up.
Where did you get that from?
I don't remember.
I was gonna ask for a whale fact. After he asked for that, and I was like, "Oh, I got it right there."
Is that
Dork
true?
is a whale dick.
Is that true?
So when you call someone a dork, you can have like faith in the knowing that you know what an actual dork is. And
Hold on, I'm looking it up.
No, I'm not gonna call anybody a dork without meaning it.
But hypothetically, if you call someone a dork, at least you know what it means, and that itself.
At least you know what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly. And it becomes a lot more funnier.
He's completely right about this.
Wait, please tell me where the hell you fucking got that from.
A dork. In parts of British Columbia, Canada, the word dork is referred to as the male genitalia of a whale. What the fuck?
See? I told you.
Where the hell did you learn this?
I wish I remembered. This is one of the useless facts I happen to know.
What?
I don't know why I know it. It's just.
I was expecting a random fact, not that.
Well, it's random, and it's a fact.
Oh no shit.
Like maybe
Okay,
like
so
something like mucus. Without mucus, your stomach would digest itself. That's a random fact.
Well, I didn't know that actually.
This was from Penguins of Madagascar. They said that. Kowalski said that.
Yeah, but just because something is said in a cartoon doesn't necessarily mean it's real, you know? I mean, this is the same, like, this is like, for example, taking science from Rick and Morty and applying it to real life.
Actually, some of that science from Rick and Morty is kind of real, because there's one episode where Rick was trying to search for this kind of ore, right? So one of the guys ended up, like a researcher ended up going to his mom and asking, because she had a certificate in like this kind of stuff. I don't remember what it was, but like
geology, I would assume.
I guess. But point is, she said it is a rare, unstable mineral that is highly combustible, kind of deal.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how does that apply to real life?
I just told you, it applies to real life because the material is real. It's not some made up stuff.
It'd be made up for that though.
If they made it up, they probably made it up for a show like the PAX on Ghostbusters or something. But no, they've done their research.
What is the material called?
I don't recall, to be honest. It's some kind of it had a bunch of numbers or something on it.
Hang on, let me see if I can Google this.
I think it was the episode where they went to a planet with a bunch of people with like a post-apocalyptic thing. I don't know.
If it's in another planet, then chances are this element isn't even real.
Well, it is real, but just the type, just it being this kind, if it was this kind of way, then it would be highly unstable kind of deal.
You said it was an ore, right?
Yeah, it was like an ore.
Do you know what season?
Maybe season 5, season 4? I don't know. Season 5 when Rick... It was like near ending season 4, like episode 20, in the 20 area, I think. Like, I don't watch Rick and Morty a lot. Well, I barely scraped a part of Rick and Morty, but point is that... Okay. I really do want to watch Rick and Morty, but point is, I can't because I don't have anything to watch it on. Well, I can watch it on my computer, but I don't know any sites to watch it on. And
I
matter of
have
fact,
like everything.
well, to be honest, I don't have Netflix anymore because my aunt said, well, she removed it, and I didn't actually pay for it. And when I thought for the past few 2 years, I have been paying for Netflix. So, what the hell?
And Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus.
I've been so busy, I don't even watch TV anymore.
I don't use that much, but I do use Disney Plus every once in a while.
I need to finish. I need to watch the last season of Star Wars: The Clone Wars. I've only seen bits and pieces of it on YouTube.
Never watched Clone Wars before, but I've heard that it's a really good TV show.
It is really good.
Hey, do you have access to the comments of your stream?
Yeah.
Maybe someone who watches Rick and Morty from there may have said something?
No, they haven't said anything.
Oh, okay. Still trying to figure
How
out
many viewers
this
do you have, Will?
mystery mineral here.
How many viewers do you have, Will?
Huh?
How many viewers do you have?
I don't really pay attention to my viewers because that just deprives
Doesn't
me.
really matter.
No, it
Yeah.
just
Are you
makes
talking
me.
about... Wait, are you talking about Xanthonite?
I think so.
Because Xanthonite is a fictional thing.
No, no,
It's also known as the Time Crystal.
no. It wasn't dianthonite. It wasn't a crystal. It was an ore. They were on a planet. Rick was there. I think his sister was there as well.
And they were mining it?
They were searching for it. It was like PB dash something 142 or something. I don't recall.
Still trying to find it.
We'll worry about this later. That sound cool for you? Okay, Devin, I've highlighted the entire turtle out, so what do we do now? To be honest, this looks really nice. With the white outlining. You see this?
And he's gone. And he's back again. Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Fucking mouse, or not my mouse, my fucking microphone decided to cut off on me, so I had to rejoin.
That's fun.
Yeah, I love when that happens.
I hate it when it. I know you're being sarcastic.
Yeah, I know, because my microphone does that to me sometimes. I hate it.
And it's a pain.
My microphone is shit, but it's reliable. I know it doesn't just cut off.
Yeah. Emma's been having some problems with her microphone. Okay, so Devin, I highlighted the turtle. What should I do now?
Okay, so, with the wand tool, click on
Wand.
that.
Okay, wand.
Now, you see where it says threshold in the options there?
Threshold. Yes.
Maximize that.
Do the maximum? What it could do?
Well, exactly, don't maximize it, just stop right there.
How far?
Lower it down a bit. There we go. Now select everything.
What do you mean by everything?
Just click on the blue sky.
Oh.
Lower the threshold a bit more. Not too much.
How much are we talking about?
Yeah, right there should do.
Okay. Now what?
Click this guy again.
What was that supposed to do?
What it's supposed to do, it's supposed to select everything that is outside of the white border between the turtle and the background.
So the fact that it's highlighting turtle means the turtle isn't separated from the background, is it?
Or, you know, there was something wrong with the process that you were going through.
So should I go back and redo the entire area around again?
Yeah, but make it a lot thicker.
Okay.
You might want to deselect first.
How do we deselect?
That would be Shift Control A.
Shift Control A. Got it. Oh, I did Control. Ah!
The fuck?
That's my Gyarados. I have no idea how the heck that happened. Okay, Shift. I did Control C8. Okay, Shift. Wait, Shift Control 8?
No, Shift Control A.
A. Shift Control A. Okay.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah.
Wait, I heard Gyarados. I'm guessing you're doing it's a fish.
No, I've already done it, the fish.
Gyarados
Hold
is a
on.
Pokemon.
Oh.
Okay, look at the live stream, right? Look at my face.
Can't
Gosh
do-
dang it. I gotta resize this too? Fuck. I accidentally fucked up my, tire.
Huh?
I fucked up everything to resize, Okay, where's my face screen? The game capture.
I can't watch your stream.
I can. I'm looking at it right
Yeah,
now.
give me a sec. Crying out loud.
Having
Yeah,
shitty connection.
I fucked everything up because I was trying to resize, I was trying to resize, something, and I ended up fucking my entire stream up.
Right.
And I have to go back in the entire stream and gotta resource everything. Because starting soon, I bet starting soon, no. Just everything is just off. But point is, this is what I'm doing with all the stuff. I'm making shirts. So, I'm wearing the It's a Fish shirt. If you look at the live stream, you can see me wearing it. Devin, you see it?
Give me a moment. Okay, yeah, I see it.
Yeah. I put it on a shirt. So I'm gonna do stuff like this. This is the one reason why I'm doing this right here. So this is gonna go on a shirt as well.
Hang on.
Huh?
Hit the wand tool again. You're on the wand tool, right?
I was on eraser, but now I'm on a one tool.
I'm trying to see what went wrong.
If I'll make it thicker, I'll make it thicker. Bow wow.
Let's lower the threshold first. Not too much.
I'll lower it to 150.
No, that's fine. Let's try it again.
Still selecting the turtle.
That's weird.
There's gotta be something connected.
No, don't move the picture.
Did I do something wrong?
You moved the picture.
Ah, gosh dang it.
Hit Control Z.
Okay.
If this
Yeah,
here
remember,
makes
you have to use the
wanna
navigation
scream,
or
get
the
to Busch
little
Gardens
side scrollers.
now.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Halloween Scream is on with new scares in
Right.
the open air and coasters in the dark.
Did you find the problem?
No, it wasn't. It's just commercials for Busch Gardner's Halloween Horror Night.
Oh, Spotify, right?
Yeah.
So.
Oh wait, here. Oh, yo, here it is. Here.
There's the problem.
I knew it was
Take
right
the
there.
eraser to that area.
Okay, Shift Control A. Got it.
Yeah. Take the eraser to that area.
There we go.
And that should be all and good.
Okay, so back it up.
All right, now let's try the wand tool again.
Okay, give me a sec. The wand tool. Okay. There we go.
There we go.
Should we do it down here? Because I don't see anything highlighted down here.
Bump up the threshold.
I'll put it to 166. Okay, click the sky
No,
again.
a lot more. A lot more.
200.
More. That's good. Just don't maximize it all.
What happened? That is maximized.
Don't maximize all of it because that also selects the turtle.
Okay, I'll do 240. I'm clicking the sky.
Yeah.
And it's surrounding the turtle. Should it?
But it's not on the turtle. It's not on the turtle. So hit delete.
Okay. Hit the delete key.
Yeah. Ta-da!
Da,
Hit
da,
delete
da,
a
da,
few
da.
more times.
Huh?
Hit delete a few more times.
Okay.
All right, and there you go.
Okay, now how do I turn this into a background?
A background.
Oh, give me a sec. Just let me. Oh, shoot.
Control Z.
No, I was trying to move the turtle.
Oh. You might also want to deselect too.
Oh, deselect. Shift Control A. Right?
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. All right. So, what do you want to do involving backgrounds?
Okay, what I want to try doing. Well, let me zoom out. Ah, gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. That's not what I want. Okay.
You have to actually click on the turtle.
I'm trying to
in
click
order
on the
to move it.
turtle.
No, you have to touch the turtle.
Oh, okay.
Because
what I
if
wanna
you
try-
touch anything outside of the turtle, it's going to move something else.
Okay, what I want to try doing is I want to try adding words to this, right? I'm looking
There's
at
a
this
text
so
option.
I can center it. So what I want to put here is I want to put turtle with pom-poms. Your argument is invalid.
There's a text option.
Yeah, I know, but I want to make this so. Wait, hold on. Can I? Yeah, so I can just do that, and this will be fine.
Touch the turtle.
Are you trying to make it like transparent?
Yeah, transparent.
I
I think it just did
well,
it.
here's the
I think it just did it because you can't see the background.
well. The thing is, the thing about the file, the files for saving these things, this specific program, like you know how you can open up Photoshop files.
No, not really, but continue.
Right, you're still new to this. So you know, like Photoshop has many different ways of saving an image. Like for example, JPEG or PSD
Yeah.
or something like that. With GIMP, there's only one way you can save it as, and that is an XFC, and only this program will open it.
So, what does it have to do with this?
Well, how do you plan on transferring this onto a t-shirt?
Well, I save it. I extract it after, and
Define
then
extract.
huh?
Define extract.
File. We'll export. My bad. Export, and then that saves and save the picture. As you see, I did the same thing. Look at memes, and I did that with another one on the disc on.
Can you show me how you did that exactly? Because
Okay.
I've never used the export before.
Okay, go to File, go to Export, and then save where you want it to be. Livestream meme arts, right? And then hit Export.
And what does the export do?
Turn it into a picture.
Like a JPEG?
Yeah.
Or oh.
Cancel. My bad. I need to change it into another name.
How about meme turtle?
Meme turtle. Fuck
Turtle.
now. Meme turtle. Okay. Hit export. The given file name does not have any known file extension. Please enter a known file extension. Oh gosh, dang it. Give me a sec. Gotta read.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Here we go.
So bored.
Meme turtle PNG. Then export. As it says, it is a PNG, so.
But can you open it up as a PNG on, like,
Yes.
say,
Yeah,
an
and
image?
go here. Right here.
It says
and-
here your game is paused.
Oh, let me share my screens. Have a look at this. And then let me. And here's the photo right here.
Huh. I'll be honest, I'm new to the whole export thing, and I didn't know I could do that, because what I've been doing for the last while, actually, was I was actually turning my pictures into JPEGs by copying and pasting them onto MS Paint.
Okay, if you can just export it, and if you know the tag, just export it with the tag, and then you just do it like this. Like, I've exported with 3D programming, so that's how I've been.
I honestly didn't know that I could do that.
Hey guys, when can I add to the conversation?
You can enter it. You can enter whenever you want, man.
Yeah, man.
With what?
I don't know, a random fact, I guess.
You can ask a question
Something that
about.
doesn't involve whale genitalia.
Oh, we're going back to that, are we?
Yeah, let's just
Hey,
go back
that's
to
Okay.
a dork is a whale.
Okay. Okay. So let's put the lettering in. Correct.
Yep.
Here's the one thing that always got me with the lettering, right?
Right.
How do I? Okay, first of all, what the heck is going on? I can't even put any lettering in.
Yeah. Just
No,
put in
I'm
some
talking
text.
about the font. I can't change the font.
Yes, you can. You see where on the far left, you
There's-
see the two A's?
Yeah.
Hang on. No. On the far left,
Give me a
the
sec.
options for the
Give me a
text.
sec. I'm going with Stream Manager, and I'm going. Gosh dang it! Hold on. Fuck. There we go. On the far left. Oh yeah, here it is.
Click on the double A's there.
So that's how you do it.
That's how you do it.
I've been trying to figure that out for the past few hours, and the first time I tried doing that. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm going to type something out. Oh shoot. What the heck did I just do? What the heck did I?
By
And
the
that's
looks
how you
of
do
it,
it. Hey, we did it right, huh? What did I just do?
by the looks of it, you might have accidentally clicked on something. I would assume that would be the Unified Transform tool.
Hold on. Pom-poms.
Okay, check it out.
No. Pom Pom, you're not spelling it correctly.
I'm trying to. That's what I was asking how to spell pom poms because my phone
It's POM-POM.
POM-P.
POM.
Okay, because I want to try changing into a different font.
A different what?
Font.
Yeah,
Doesn't-
just go to the same place.
Give me a sec. I'm trying to center. Fucking hell.
I gotta go eat dinner.
Okay.
I might not come back, so.
Oh man. Really, man?
Yeah, that's fine.
Guess we'll see you later, man.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for joining the stream.
What the fuck's happening here? Dude, my mouse is not.
Okay. What kind of font? I want to use a good font for this.
Like an artistic font?
Not really artistic. Something that everyone uses.
Everyone uses for like memes?
Yeah.
I think that would. Let's. I think specifically.
System?
No, I think specifically it would be. I think I have it somewhere.
Okay. I just hope it didn't make this too big.
I think it's called Futura Condensed.
Futura Condensed?
You probably don't have that, but you have to like download it from the internet.
UGothic, it would start with an F, right?
Yeah, Futura Condensed.
Franken Gothic, medium Franken. Who cares? This looks good enough. System looks good.
Yeah. Because if you're looking for more artistic fonts, you'll have to download them from font sites like DA Fonts or something like that.
Okay. Turtle with pom-poms.
If you click on any sides of the text, well, hang on. If you click on any sides of the text, it actually fits the text in one sentence.
Any side of the text? What do you mean by that?
Click any side of any of the highlighted sides of the text.
Oh yeah, like this.
Yeah. It fits everything in one big line.
Okay, I'm gonna bold this. So, no, that's not what I want. No,
that would be that one. Do the same thing with that.
Give me a second.
Click on the.
I gotta.
No, click on one of the sides.
That's what I was trying to do.
That's here. I'll show you what I was talking about.
Okay, give me a second. Want to show? Are you going to?
Okay.
Give me.
Yeah, I'm going to show you what I was referring to when I say click on the sides.
Okay, give me a sec. I'm trying to figure out how. There we go.
Okay, so hang on. So you see how that new word just moved down here, right?
Yeah.
If you want to fit it all in one space or something like that, you have to click on one of the highlighted sides here. And what this does is it automatically fits everything here.
Oh, okay. So you mean the corners, right?
Yeah, any of the corners or sides.
Okay.
Anything that's highlighted yellow.
Okay. Which is a much easier way we could drag this?
That's where you have to use the drag tool.
Where's the drag tool? Oh,
the drag tool should be this.
Okay.
The move tool. Ah, shit.
What?
I accidentally deleted my layer.
Oh my gosh. That would have been horrible.
Luckily, Control Z is a thing.
image. I spelled
There you
invalid wrong. No, did I spell invalid right?
No.
How do you spell
Wait.
invalid?
You remove the I, or the last I in invalid.
Okay.
Okay, my bad. You replace the E with an I.
Oh, okay. Here
There we go.
Okay, this is actually for Aurora, because he was with me and Logan for some of the streams, and we kept telling him about the turtle here dancing with pom poms.
Dreams impossible. A
Right.
chance.
Commercials, and he was like, the turtle does. He was wondering, did the turtle actually shake pom poms? And me and Logan were just telling him, yes, it does. It dances with pom poms, and the next time it happened, before the pom poms came out, he said he had to go grab something to eat, left to go eat, and then turtle pom poms came up, and me and Logan were just dying. We clipped it so he would see it. So this is for him. He wants this on a white T-shirt. So that's why the lettering
Alright,
is in black. So I'm gonna.
Then I guess you just export it and it's done.
Yeah.
Ba-na.
Actually, export as me.
Well, it's already exported into the image. Or at least it should be exported to the
I know,
image.
but I'm doing two images.
You don't really need to.
No, one in black lettering, and I'm going to do one in white lettering.
Oh, I see. So changing colors on text should be easy.
Yeah, it is. I know how to do that. So just
Okay.
highlight the lettering and go to completely white. Hold on. Music. Where's my music? Here we go. Okay. Export as. Yes, because the black lettering is going to go on the white shirt, and any other color I want it like this. Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Is there a lettering that has this, but with a black outlining on the back? Because that one would be very, very useful. It'd save me
Black
some
lining.
files.
I think you would actually have to download that from the internet.
Damn it. Okay, please show me how to do that later.
There are many different font sites that you can go to find that sort of thing.
Okay. There's like a system. I wanted to do a system like this, but with the.
I think the only one of the font sites that I know is called DA Fonts.
Okay. We'll worry about that later.
Yeah.
So
we'll worry about that. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah. So now we have Gyarados is a fish, Dancing with Turtle, white lettering, Dancing with Turtle, and we also have what I did here is just one timer ball. Well, you can't really see the lettering right here, but it's in the Discord. If you look at memes, I put it there. You see that?
Hang on, I have to go to memes. A timer ball?
Just one timer ball.
Okay.
It's the first thing in memes. Now that I did that, I'm gonna have to put the memes as well. I'm gonna add Aurora.
Well, there is a way you can add an aura to text on GIMP.
No. I said I'm atting Aurora. Like, hey, it's Aurora. I'm gonna add him so I can show him this. That I got the turtle.
Sorry, it's just that
This is gonna be on his shirt.
No, it's just that the audio kind of, fucked with my hearing for a second.
Okay. I was saying that this is gonna be for Aurora. Since he wanted he wanted a dancing turtle. I told him I'm going to make him for the turtle one, and he's like, yes, please, thank you. Let me see other memes that I want to try doing.
If you want to look for that specific meme font, like I said, you'll most likely have to search the internet for it.
I know, but we'll do that later. We'll cross that bridge.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. I gotta go back to where the rest of my memes were at. Okay, so I'm not sure if I should do the bonk bonk, the swamp, not again, or the coffee.
What's the coffee?
Okay, the coffee was it was a clip by, I think it was by me or Logan. I think it was clipped by me, apparently. So what ended up happening was that Logan was voice acting the professor, and the professor was saying, "Oh, Captain, my Captain, we've searched a dialect and ancient stuff, whatever, but one thing is always trumped us is our studies." And he asked the most important question of all. And this was to a captain who was frozen in ice, and he was asking him the most important question. And the most important question that stumped them for history, right? How did the captain take his coffee? And I was like, you gotta be kidding me! That's the most important question? Really?
Probably can't think without coffee,
Hold on, let me pause the video and pull it up on the stream. So, give me a sec. Let me stop the music. Ah, gosh dang it. Son of a bitch. Okay. Does the stream see this? I'm wondering if the stream can see this. Yes, the stream can see this. Okay.
Oh, Captain, my Captain, we have studied the diet and ancients based on artifacts and oral traditions in the region. Hey now, Toad. Hold on. What? But there's one thing that has us completely stumped. The most important question of all. How did you take your coffee?
Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? All this time?
Really, the question that we've been waiting for all this time?
Yeah, and I wanna make that into a shirt.
I guess it's up to you, honestly.
Yeah, I'll be down to make it into a shirt, but the thing that I want to try doing is that the shirts that I want to make is, hold on. There's Boink Boink, which basically Logan's mic was cutting out during the Pokemon stream, so he got so frustrated with it, he literally hit his mic, and the only thing you hear is bonk bonk, which me and Roar were just dying laughing, because it was just stupidly funny.
Oh, because when I hear boink boink, it actually reminds me of something else.
What?
Okay, so there's this meme of like two dogs, right?
Yeah.
And one of them has like a bat and bonks the other on the head and goes, "You're going to horny jail."
Excuse me! Yo, not on the stream!
Yeah, basically the dog just like bonks the other one on the head and says, "You go to horny jail."
Okay. Are you watching the stream as well? Or?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm looking right at the turtle.
Okay, hold on. Let me show you this one. No, let me see if I could pull this up on the... share my screen, change windows. Watch it. It's probably on I'm sharing screens. If you can see that, you see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. Let me unmute it so you can listen to it. Oh, ha 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 ha!
Why, this is a moment so sweet. I don't think I'll need any show later.
You keep breaking out.
I'm out of. Sorry. I am literally about to freaking. Sorry to whoever's ears I've destroyed.
So you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah. So that's bonk bonk. It never gets old, honestly. So it never gets old, honestly.
Hold on.
So wait, what the hell? It never gets old, honestly.
Hold on.
So wait, what the hell?
It never
gets old, honestly.
Hold on.
Shit! I'm echoing. Oh, gotta change it.
Hell?
Oh no! I'm echoing. Oh, gotta change it. 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 Shit! Oh no! I'm echoing. Oh, gotta change it. Shit! Oh no! How's it echoing? Oh, gotta change it. Shit! Oh no! How's it? You hear me?
Oh, I hear you. I was just curious about what the heck is going on.
My stream was. I was getting a feedback echo on my stream. Oh my gosh! I am so freaking embarrassed about that now.
So I guess the stream is just randomly over?
No, it's not. It was just doing a feedback loop, and I think I just stopped it.
What, stopped the stream?
No, not stop the stream. I was voiced in my I was voiced in the chat because I had muted in order to watch the video, and I didn't realize that when I did that I muted the entire stream. So I usually keep the stream unmuted on one window due to the fact I gotta use that window in order to look up stuff.
Right.
So yeah. So I had that unmuted, and I didn't realize it unmuted the entire stream when I was doing that.
Ouch.
So let's see here. And the one is Thwomps, and I'm going to basically get a picture of the Thwomps and just go not again. Because I kept getting my head crushed by Thwomps over and over and over again.
Do you think you could bring up the screen share again?
Oh, I turned it off? Oh, yeah, I turned it off in panic. Okay. So it's either Thwomps, how do you take a coffee, or bonk bonk? Because I think what bonk bonk I'm going to do is just going to do a mic. I'm probably going to have to take a screenshot of the Thwomp, but for the coffee, yeah, I'll do the coffee first, because the coffee seems the easiest one. Just grab a coffee. Most important question of all: how do you take your coffee?
Yeah, if you want to go with that, sure.
I gotta find some kind of cartoonish coffee.
I'm pretty sure that the internet has all that you need there.
Yeah, there are a few good ones.
I'm trying to
I don't want to steal someone else's coffee license.
Well, here's the thing. You can't get filed copyright if you use clip art.
Like what I did here?
I can't tell what you did there.
No, I mean what I did with the turtle.
No, that's actually copyrighted work.
So if I were to sell
By
this, I can't.
Clipart.
If I were to sell this, I can't do that, right?
No, you get sued by Nintendo faster than you can say bonk bonk.
Yeah.
Because once Nintendo finds out that you're selling their property, they're gonna come at you like Chris Hansen did to Onision.
I don't know who those people are, but
Wait. You don't know who the fuck Chris Hansen is?
nope.
Have you ever heard of the show To Catch a Predator?
Nope.
Really? It was on like Dateline NBC. It was really popular. It was about this guy named Chris Hansen that catfishes predators to like a closed house and gives them an interview where later the predators get arrested by the police.
Shit.
Yeah. So it's like catfishing, but on a judicial level, you know?
Now you lost me.
It's catfishing for, the good of humanity.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So Onision has actually Onision is this YouTuber who is accused of, grooming underage kids.
What, did he actually do it?
These are all speculations. I'm not gonna, validate what's true and what's not true, only from what I've heard because, I've done accusations before and trust me, it's not pretty.
Okay.
Anyway, he was allegedly grooming underage kids, and this caught the attention of Chris Hansen, who actually went to his door to try and talk to Greg or Onision or James or whatever fucking name he goes by now because he changes his name quite often. And Onision, Greg, yeah, he was the one who made the I'm a Banana song that was popular in like fucking 2007 or some shit. 2007, 2012, something like that. Like early 2000s.
Okay.
So, like I said, this caught the attention of Chris Hansen, and he wanted to interview Greg. But Greg got really freaked out and paranoid and actually called the cops on Chris Hansen. Little did he know that the cops were working with Chris Hansen.
Oh, shit. So, it backfired, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. It was hilarious. And what's really funny was he actually tried to sue Chris Hansen, but actually sued the wrong Chris Hansen.
Oh, shit.
That I know is true, because it was actually court documented.
Shit.
It was great. And the weird thing was, during the trial, he was wearing like a bulletproof vest.
Wait, what? Why?
I guess he was afraid he was going to get shot in court for some reason. And he was really tiny in person. It was really funny.
Oh,
but back to the original point, no copyrighted works.
Okay. So, yeah. Honestly, I would have liked to do merch like this, but obviously can't for copyright.
Yeah, you have to get like Nintendo's approval if you want to use this turtle. I mean, you can give it as gifts for friends.
Yeah, good
but
point.
You can't sell it.
Yeah, maybe one of these days I will do my own merch.
But like I said, you can also use clip art because that's actually free license.
Okay. Cartoon Coffee. So let me do a new one. Since this is already saved, I can just exit this out.
Yeah.
Save as. I'm just gonna exit. Cancel, right?
Cancel what?
Don't you see the what's going on share screen?
I don't see any window that says.
Wait, is it not going on in Discord?
No, I can't.
Oh wait,
see
I
it.
probably.
You might see the turtle.
Hold on. Let me change the windows. I probably did the wrong one. Frick. Try. What about this? You see anything?
Just the turtle.
Okay, give me
Oh
a
wait,
sec.
says stream paused right now.
Okay. Change windows. Gosh dang it. Gosh freaking dang it.
Oh my god.
Okay, it was saying something like no, I'll just do discard changes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so let me get the music back up. Let me get Spotify back up.
Sure.
Okay. So let's start with the coffee.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's try. I got a good picture we can try.
Let's see it.
Save image. I'm saving it under coffee. Then let me new 1000 by 1000. Okay. Then file, open, desktop. No, it was in pictures. I saved it in pictures. Check coffee. Here we go. This is what I'm working with. How does it look? Devin?
Yeah, I can see it. I'm just trying to think if it's clip art or not.
It's the one I got from it's called Free Cartoon Clip Arts. Download free clip art.
I mean, I suppose it's safe.
Okay. So
I mean, as long as it's clip art, right?
yeah. So what if it? Okay, I got to make this thing a lot smaller.
So what you want to do is, well, images are usually smaller when you put them in a new file. So what you want to do first is copy the entire image here.
How do I do that?
Control C.
Give me a sec.
Just
Control C.
I
I just hit Control Z. Or just no here. Control C. Let's try that. Right. And
yeah,
what else?
Control C.
Now what?
Go to the new file there.
This one?
Yeah. And now hit Control V.
Do I just click it or what?
Control V.
Control V. Nothing.
Okay, go back to the coffee thing. The reason why it didn't work is because you're clicking with the text tool. You want the movement tool.
Oh yeah.
Now try again. Control C.
Control
Control
V.
V.
There we go.
There you go.
Now that's actually good size that I can use.
Yeah. Now you want to move that to a new layer.
Oh. Okay. How do we move it to a new layer?
Go to the layers option on the top.
Yes.
Go to new layer.
Add new layer?
Yeah. Voila.
Oh, that was pretty easy.
Now, if you want to make it smaller than that...
Wait, what the hell's going on? Wait, what's going on in the chat?
What?
Voodoo. Wait, is Voo in the chat? Hey, Voo! Long time no see.
Bonjour.
Voodoo's in the chat. Okay, so get rid of the... Let's make the transparent.
For now, yeah.
Yes, so...
So, if you want to, like, do you want the coffee to be any size?
No, I think the coffee's a good amount of size right now.
Okay, so what do you plan on doing with it next?
Okay, what I plan on doing in is put the most important question of all. No, I gotta think of the wording. Give me a sec. I gotta look at the wording because I want to involve the wording with the 2 creams and the sugar kind of deal. No. How do you take your coffee? Wait, let me look at this. No, I'm probably gonna. No, actually, I didn't clip the sugar quote into the video. Give me a sec. Let me listen
But there's one thing that has us completely stumped. The most important question of all.
The most important question of all. How did you take your coffee?
How did or how do?
How did you take your coffee? Hold on, let me listen to this again.
Question of all. How did you take your coffee?
Yeah, Logan said, how did you
take
It
your
doesn't
coffee?
say did or do.
I'm trying to listen to it because I think it says did, but I think he said do.
Question of all. How did you take your coffee?
Because depending on the context, it may be grammatically correct or incorrect.
Give me a sec. I'm listening to this over and over. You can probably hear it in the background.
The most important question of all. How did you take your coffee?
I think it was like a slang, like both did and do. How did you take your coffee?
Well, is there a visual to this?
Well, visual and audio, but I think he read it wrong. Let me send you a link.
Well, go by the text. Go by the text.
Okay, I'll go by the text. How did you take your coffee?
How did?
Yeah, so
Okay.
slang, I'll do system. Let's go with white font.
If you want to wait, hang on. Before you start typing,
Yeah.
you see the 2 black and white colors on the far side of the far left side?
Yes. Oh, the font?
No, up. The black and white.
Yeah. Oh, this?
Yeah, switch those around.
Oh. Oh yeah.
That
oh.
would make your text automatically white.
Oh, thanks, man. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, how do I do? Just relaxing, making memes off of my live streams, you know.
With the help of moi.
Yes, with the help of toi.
Toi?
Because I can't say moi because I'm talking about myself. It's a moi.
Yeah, moi. It's French.
Yeah, that means me, but it's not me that's getting help from myself. It's you that's helping me. Does that make sense now?
Just create this whole confusing paradox for people to try and scratch their brains for. Figure out what to draw.
Shoot. I'm probably gonna have to make this a lot bigger.
Okay, so you don't have to. There's actually a way you can make this work.
How?
Okay, first, fit everything back into the way it was.
Long ways?
Fit the text back to the way it was.
Give me a sec. I was trying to do that. Like this?
You can just click the highlighted sides.
I did. Like this.
There. Okay, so what you want to do is you want to find the scale tool.
The pix?
No, scale.
Scale. Where do I find scale?
Hang on. Let me see if I can find it anywhere on your toolbar. You don't have that. So, here's what you're going to do. Go to Tools.
Tools. I'm in tools.
Did you click it?
Yeah, click tools.
Uh.
Okay, hold on. Obviously, the thing is not showing. I'm talking about Discord. Discord's not showing the right screen. Give me a second. Let me find the right screen for you.
Hey y'all, I'm Maddie, and something I love about the Chick-fil-A nuggets is their gold color.
Oh,
It
for
lets me
crying
know
out
I'm about
loud.
to enjoy something hot
Quit
and
giving
delicious.
me
It's just-
freaking advertisement. Stop it, Spotify. Stop it. Stop it. Stop with your greasy chicken nuggets. Okay, let me go back to Discord again. Okay. For crying out loud. Advertisement. For some reason it's not. Okay, let me go for screens. Okay. Tools? Do you see it now?
And you want it? Huh?
Do you see it now?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
Go to transform tools.
Transform tools? Yes.
There's an option called scale.
Scale. Cade flip.
You actually just went past it.
Oh, here it is. Scale.
Yeah.
Now what?
Okay, so when you're under scale, the options you want to go with, hang on. Give me a moment. Okay, so when it says interpolation on the options there,
I have no idea where the heck the interpolation is.
go to the far left.
Far left.
Down to the option where it says interpolation. You just went past it again.
Interpolation, okay.
You want linear.
Linear. Got it.
Clipping. What does it say under clipping?
Adjust.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Image. Show image preview. Click on that.
It was already open.
Give me a moment. Guides, number of lines.
There's only a
Stop. There's an option underneath it that says guides.
Oh, guides. Yes.
Number of lines. You want that option.
Number of lines. Yes. Oh, what the hell?
Now, hang on. What does the number say?
15.
Then everything is fine. You want. You also want to save that for future reference.
Okay.
So, in order to save a tool, there's a save tool preset at the very bottom corner.
Bottom corner. Save tool preset. Here.
Yep.
Saving tool preset.
Save tool preset.
Yes.
And now, when you want to use it and you hit the restore tool preset, it'll show you your option.
Okay.
Which is the option right next to the save tool preset. So anyway,
you lost me.
Okay, you see the swirl next to the save preset?
Swirl.
Yeah, that.
Yes.
When you click on it to use that specific preset, you can open it.
So click this to open the tool preset.
If you want to use this specific tool preset, since you saved it.
Okay, so what was the point in doing this?
Now that's where we get to the fun part.
Okay.
Take any edge of the text.
Got it. Yeah.
And drag it anywhere.
Oh! Okay.
There is one problem.
What?
Go back to the far left.
Yes.
Underneath 15, do you see the box that says keep aspect?
Yeah.
Click on that.
Okay.
Now try moving the corners again.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
There you go. Now you might want to save that one.
Like this? I don't want to be like frickin'. I'd rather
Well,
have it.
you don't have to like stretch it down all the way. Just enough where it can fit the entire text, you know?
I'd rather have it where it was before.
Well, then if you wanted to keep it the way it is, you see the swirl with the circle at the bottom there?
Here?
No, it's on the other side.
Here?
Yeah. This presets everything.
Okay. So, okay. At least that's good.
And you want to hit enter if you want to keep it that way. There.
Okay. Most important question of all. Hold on. I should go back to this because. No.
No. Don't hit cancel. Hit edit.
What the heck just happened?
It restores the text back to its original position and, size.
Oh, so. I was just wanting to put a semicolon there. Okay, so run that through me again. How did I do that? Tools.
Scale. No. You have the scale now.
I have the scale? Where?
It's right on your tool sections.
Where's, like, right up here?
Yeah.
Where's...
No, go up.
Oh, here.
There.
So... Okay, so most important question of all.
Then hit enter.
It should. Most important question of all, then go to A, right?
Yeah, the text.
Okay.
And then type in how many did you take your coffee?
Boo, sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. I was looking at Spotify. You wanted to talk with me? What's up? Preset scale.
Well, hang on. You want to fit everything in one space, right?
Yeah, good point. There we go.
And to make it a little bit more easier, instead of actually like dragging the text sides while you're on text, you can just hit it and it automatically fits everything.
Okay.
So it saves you time from trying to adjust the text box.
Yeah, I like it. Okay, so we got how did you take your coffee now? Let me just exit this right here. Can I just discard this?
Discard changes.
Okay.
Because you don't need it. Because it most likely wants you to save it under an XFC file.
Okay. Boo, are you there?
Voodoo.
Yeah, Voodoo wanted to talk with me about something, but I don't know what Voodoo wanted to talk with me about.
Sonic.
Okay, yeah, Voo, what's up? What do you want to ask? Voo want to call me? Wait. I'm not in a private call. I'm in the middle of freaking nowhere. Like the Discord server. Do you want me to read?
Yeah, we're on the Discord server chat thing.
I think Voo left it a long time ago. Well, you want me to re-add you, Voo? Okay. Let me re-add you. Give me a sec.
Probably found out I was here and said, "Hey, this looks like fun."
What's your Discord name again, Vu? Like, I got so many freaking people on my Discord. It's not even funny. Like, I got so many people. From all the way from famous people like Nerd, I'm a really big nerd, to people around my town.
Who's I'm a really big nerd?
Judas. She is okay. Okay. I'm a really big nerd. You know okay. You ever watch Outfox Gaming VR chat?
No.
Okay. VR chat, Outfox Gaming is a really popular person on VR chat, and he did a bit with a girl voice acting Harley Quinn, right?
Sure.
And I watched that episode, and I was like, oh, this person's really good at voice acting. So what ended up happening was one day I was doing a meet and greet. Hold on. I was doing a meet and greet online.
Sure.
And what ended up happening was that the meet and greet was this bug bitch person that I no longer like because of what they are.
Okay, I'm not gonna get into
It's a long
detail.
story. Long story short, she was mean. She was mean to. I'm a big nerd, and so I met Nerd, and what ended up happening? She told me she was the voice actor from Outfox Gaming Video, and I said, "That was you!" And then we ended up becoming good friends because she's a really kind person, and yeah, she's like a little sister to me.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'm in Stream Voice if you want to join us, Boo.
Join us.
Join us. Join us. Join us. No, I feel like we're doing the dance again from back when Shadow Syndicate was Shadow Syndicate.
Hang on, I'm trying to remember that one thing.
Brick or what? The other thing.
No. It was something I saw off South Park, which was like a parody of like one of the Twilight Zone episodes.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna extract. I'm gonna extract this. So. Or export.
You mean export?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I make the wording bigger, or do you think it's fine?
I mean, you could make the top one a little bit more bigger, but by bigger, I mean like stretch it out a bit taller.
Fucking hell.
Hit Control Z.
Okay. I guess I'm going to have
Stretch it
to
out.
scale.
Yep. Remember, you have to go with the presets.
Presets?
Or if you want to, keep it as the same aspect ratio, then sure.
Oh yeah, keep aspects. Hold on, let me just Control Z.
All across America, people
Crying out
are
loud.
exercising their rights. Standing
Stop
up and speaking
giving
out
me
for what is
this
right. This
shit,
November, casting your vote is
Spotify.
how you make-
I know about the voting. Okay, give me a
Do
sec.
you want to keep aspect ratios?
I just want to make the words bigger. That's what I want to try doing. So what?
I know. But do you want to keep like the aspect of the words the same? You could still change the size and everything. Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. I just want to make the
Okay,
words.
so-
Just want to make the words bigger, right? Look, I don't even
Okay,
know what
then
I'm
stretch it out a
asking.
bit.
I don't even know what I'm asking.
Then stretch. Okay. I'll give you an example of what I'm talking about. So let me just open up something real quick because, I'll open up my bat thing. Text, spread. I'm probably just gonna type in boo. All right. Camera is on.
Okay.
All right. So you see the word boo, right?
Boo, yes.
Okay. So here we have the scale option.
Yes, scale.
Now, I have this under normal presets, right?
Yeah.
And as you can see, no matter which way I fucking stretch it, it's still going to grow bigger.
Yes.
However, if you want to change the aspect ratio, which is, stretching it out a bit more, like up and down or side to side.
Okay.
I already have this saved, but this is the tool setup I have.
Okay.
And what this does here is that it changes the regular way you stretch it out to stretching out like this.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I mean by aspects. If you want to keep aspects, don't use this setup.
Okay, I want to keep the aspect.
Okay. Well, then stick to the original presets and you'll be fine.
Okay. I think with the wording is that I just want to make the wording bigger.
Yeah, I get that. So if you want to keep the aspects of the text, stick to the presets that's already given to you.
Okay.
But the stretching option is for,
so
if you want to, make it look more artsy fartsy,
I think I'm just going to have to do this and then do this and then just scale it down. You know what I mean?
Scale it down.
Not scale, but aspect it down kind of deal.
You mean make the text smaller?
Yeah. No. Do this. And then edit it like this kind of deal.
Yeah.
Well, actually, yeah. Make the text smaller, like this. You think this would look good?
Okay.
Oh, you were saying?
No. I'm just thinking this over for a moment.
Okay. I feel like I want to make these lettering bold.
Yeah, I was kind of like debating whether you want to make them bold or not.
Okay, give me a sec. Let me bold these lettering. Yeah. Ah, shit.
Control Z.
Oh, yeah. So. Ah, motherfucker.
Control Z.
So, I'm just going to have to scale it. After I move it back into place.
You have to actually... Okay. Actually touch one of the letters.
Hold on.
No. With the move tool.
Okay, there we go.
Because here's the thing about the move tool. And you have to look very closely at it. I'm going to bring up my camera thing again.
Okay.
So, once it focuses...
Oh, hey, Atomic!
Hey, I take my coffee black like my soul.
Right, so
it's a reference to my live stream.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm making memes of what happened in my live stream, so...
Ooh. Make a t-shirt.
So, you know what? I got a better idea. Why don't I just make it after the Captain Tio'd? Not just the coffee, just do what? Remember what I did with the turtle, right?
Right.
Do the same thing with Captain Teode.
I mean, didn't you say that the point of this was to sell the T-shirts?
Well, yeah, good point. But no one's probably going to get the reference. So
It doesn't matter. It's
Hey,
still
William.
copyrighted work.
good point.
William.
Yeah.
They call me Captain America at my work. So I'm bringing a shield for Halloween.
Nice.
Is that a pun or you actually being dead serious?
I'm being dead serious.
How the fuck are you going to bring a shield to the daggum airport?
I have it on order. It's only gonna be like a plastic thing, so.
Are they even going to allow that? You
One
secure.
of my managers said okay, so I'll just get his written permission.
You're gonna walk around with in the Captain America, in the Captain America costume while you're at work.
Well, just a shield.
Why not?
Okay.
I'll try to copy his hairstyle. I have very similar hair to him.
No offense, Atomic, but you might have the similar hair, but you don't really have the similar body build.
It doesn't really matter.
Do you, William? You haven't seen me in like forever.
I saw you last month, or like last 2 months ago. 2 or 3 months ago.
Things change, boy.
Okay, I'm probably gonna have to go to your place again. Okay, but
Let me know ahead of time, please.
okay. Besides, your birthday's coming up. I gotta give you another birthday present.
So, anyway, as I was trying to teach you something here.
Yes.
So, I don't know if you can see my camera.
Yeah, I see a camera.
Oh shit!
Okay.
I'll see you guys. I gotta do something.
Okay, good luck,
Yeah,
Atomic.
that's fine.
Oh, sorry, you're streaming. My bad.
Hey, you're more than welcome to the stream.
Oh, he's
you
already
left.
gone. Anyway, you see how it has like the little like finger here?
Yes.
Okay, so let's say for example, I have 3 layers right now.
Yes.
One that's the original picture
Yes.
that I'm tracing over. One that's the drawing, and one that's like the blue spot for the monocle, right?
Yes. Yes.
So if I wanted to move the bat image, I have to click on the actual image in order to do that, right?
Okay.
If I click anything outside of that, like let's say this blue piece from the monocle, it only just moves that.
Ah.
And the same goes for the background too.
Oh. Okay.
So if you actually want to move the image itself, you have to, click on the image or any part of the actual image that's on a layer that you're using.
Okay.
Anything outside of that, and it moves something from a different layer. Like I said, the background.
Okay. So, in other words, click on the lettering, right?
Exactly. You have to hit the lettering, not anywhere outside of that.
Okay, so to be honest, I think the lettering looks fine how it is. Do you think?
Sure. Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm definitely going to just export it how it is.
What about the bottom text though?
The bottom text needs it? Oh, I thought the bottom text was fine.
Are you sure? It kind of looks how
Not
do I
big.
say this?
Not big enough.
It doesn't fit the top text.
Okay. Well, what do you mean by it doesn't
With most
fit?
memes, yeah. Huh?
What do you mean by it doesn't fit the top text?
It's not the same size and it's not the same, boldness. Because a lot of memes usually require the same text.
Okay. So,
Unless it's speaking for unless there's like a situation where there's different characters involved in a meme.
so let me just highlight this. Hold on. Let me just. Actually, no. I was supposed to do this, and then.
I'm pretty sure you were supposed to like bold it.
Yeah, I was taking that. I was moving it so I could bold it, and then highlight, bold. There we go. And then now I could scale it, correct?
Yeah.
Like this.
But then it doesn't fit the same size.
So I have to basically take this and put it underneath here, like what I did up here?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a sec. And nope, that doesn't work. I guess this is fine how it is. No, just pull it down a bit more.
Yeah, and then to use the move tool.
Like this part right here is really driving me nuts. Let me just. Damn it. There we go. There we go. And let me scale it. Do I even need to scale it?
No.
Okay. So I guess this is okay how it is, right?
Yeah.
So let me just export it now.
Yep.
Change it to how did you take your...
You can just put in coffee meme just for convenience. I'm actually going to use the bathroom for a second, so I'm going to myself.
Okay, I'll start with the next one. Well, you come back.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, let me check if it's in the folder. Coffee Bean Day, yeah, it's right there. Let me check something. Okay. Increase the volume. Yes, I like that. Smooth. Smooth. Okay. Okay, so coffee. That's.
All across America, people are.
Oh, for
exercising
crying
their
out loud! Quit with the advertisement. Stop it! Stop it!
And you know the.
Well, son of a bitch! You bloody werewolf! You bloody werewolf!
Anyway, as I was saying, the ads won't go away unless you actually pay money to Spotify.
I know.
So you telling them to go away isn't gonna make the ads go away.
I'm not paying $10 because I already spent so much freaking money this month. Giving Logan his shirt. I had to spend a few money on Pokemon. Few more money on a whole bunch of other stuff. I swear. Let me even check my account. I don't even know how much money I have left. Give me a sec. I wouldn't even went shopping today.
Oh yeah.
my Taco Bell is still pending? The fuck? I bought Taco Bell at like 7 o'clock in the morning. And it's still Oh, come on.
What? Still.
Yeah, my Taco Bell is still pending. What the heck is going on with my song? It feels like it's looping and stopping. Yeah. $8. 2 Taco Bell quesadillas.
Quesadillas?
Quesadilla. Is that the thing? No, I think it was like a breakfast crunch wrap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I freaking love the breakfast crunch wrap. Like, I love it. Trap.
I remember,
like,
right?
love it.
I don't know if they still have those, but do they still happen to have like one of those little chicken things that acts like little French fries?
I think they got rid of those.
Oh, those were my favorite.
I know they got rid of the chicken, the fried chicken that you can dip in nacho cheese. I know they got rid of those years ago.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
Yeah, they got rid of those.
Why?
I don't know, because I think it was like 2 years ago they got rid of those. No, 3. It's going on to 3 now, because I worked at McDonald's, fuck. I worked at Walmart, and I was going on my lunch break, and I went to walk to Taco Bell, and what ended up happening, I was like, hey, can I have the taco, you know, what I was talking about, right? And they said, I'm sorry, we removed that from the menu. And I'm like, wait, what? Do you still have some more, please? He said, let me check the back. And he said, oh, we do have some more. They're just frozen. Let me just heat them up for you. And they heat them up, and I got to have them, but they removed them from the menu like 2 years ago. Not even joking.
But why though?
I don't know. Maybe to make room for more stuff.
You would think that, you know, with all the stuff that they're getting in terms of food, that they'd have like too much to deal with.
Okay.
Like, I understand seasonal items, you know?
Yeah, this was not seasonal. They just removed it from the menu. Okay, okay, let me mute the song. This is the next one I want to go for.
Whatever you say. It's a thwomp, so be wary of that.
Ah, shit! Yeah, that's the one I want to go for next.
Okay.
I'm not gonna probably sell it on the shirt due to the fact that I might not even sell these due to because as you said, copyright.
Yeah, you can't sell them.
Yeah, I would like to do merch one of these days. If you figure out how you even do merch.
As far as I know, a lot of merch is either through self-making or through a third-party.
Third party?
Yeah, it has. For example, have you ever heard of the site Teespring?
No.
Okay, well, they sell like customizable T-shirts and stuff like that, as far as I know. There was another site that gives like customizable hats. There was also something else. So like there are many different customizable merch shops where you can select something and have it customized to whatever. So a lot of content creators would sometimes use that. But a lot of other stuff nowadays is just made by themselves.
Huh.
Yeah, and it's pretty easy to make your own T-shirt. So
I would like to make. Literally, I would like to make my own T-shirt.
you just need like some sort of T-shirt press machine.
Well,
Because I remember,
my sister
Huh?
has one of those, so
yeah,
no. What I mean is, well, I could probably do it myself. I know I go to a place to make these, right? But what I'm trying to say is that if I could probably get the money for, if someone paid me the money, I could just go to the place, just buy it like
well,
that.
technically speaking, that's going through a third party company
Yeah, I know. My sister
because
probably.
you're having someone make it for you. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, technically speaking.
Oh my gosh. Yo, I'm looking at a picture of Thwomp and it got something goes, Thwomp looks like Donald Trump.
I am gonna crush all the Marios. Believe me. He is a dirty Italian. He leaves pasta sauce everywhere. It's gross. He makes a huge mess.
Okay. I'm not sure if this would work due to what it's like the same kind of Thwomp from the game here, but it's got the anger management on it. I'm trying to let me show the picture of what I'm talking about. Do you see the live stream?
Yeah, I see it.
Or do you see the share screens? Like, I want to try using this Thwomp here. Obviously not gonna sell it, just for giving out friends. But the thing is that I want to use this Thwomp because this is what is in the game.
Sure.
But it's a GIF, and I can't really use it.
Well, I mean, okay, so just type in the game where it's from specifically.
Okay. Yeah, this is the Paper Mario one.
Okay, so here's how this would work. If you go up, select the GIF.
Yeah. It's got the corners cut out of it, you see?
Oh, you don't want the corners cut out?
No, I'd rather have the full picture.
Because I was going to suggest print screening that.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Paper Mario.
Okay, try typing in JPEG.
Hold on, let me just do this. JPEG?
Yeah, but along with like the rest of the text, but remove the Origami King.
There you go.
Okay. There is that one.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a lot different from this one because this one got red eyes.
Does it really matter ultimately?
Yeah, it kind of does. It's not because, well, now I think about it, not really. But I'd rather.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't realize that I had Thwomp pillows.
Huh?
Look at this. It's a Thwomp pillow right here. You see that?
Oh, yeah, I see it.
That's weird. You know, I still can't believe that Thwomps used to look like this. I remember when they used to look like that, but I thought these ones were different from these ones.
And you said that you were trying to make one that says something about anger management?
No, I was going to say not again.
Well, like I said, it doesn't ultimately matter if he has red eyes or not.
Okay. I'm just looking through different options here. Yeah, but yeah, you're right. I guess that's the only one I can use.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yo, this one. Check it out.
That's the GIF.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't have the corners cut out.
Oh yeah, fair point. So you can print screen that.
How does one print screen? Or
do you know how to save a screenshot?
Or I can do this. Look at this. Hold on.
Yeah, but you run the risk of getting those other.
Oh yeah, like the arrows here.
Well, the arrows and the fucking gray boxes there.
Yeah, and I kind of fucked that up. Shit. Okay. So.
Okay, here's an idea.
Yeah.
Just save the image as it is, right?
Save image as, and put it on pictures.
Yeah.
I saved it as a GIF.
And then just open it on GIMP.
GIMP? Okay.
GIMP.
Give me a sec. Let me add this back to let me add this back over here. Give me a sec. Okay. Let me turn the music back on. There we go. File. Should I create new? Just open straight.
Open straight for now.
Desktop. No, it's pictures.
Do you remember the file name?
Here it is.
Okay, now open it.
Oh, here's the one with the eyes open.
There you go.
So just delete this frame too?
Yeah.
Okay. Delete.
Move it to the X.
Oh, it just hit delete, so there we go.
And there you go.
Okay. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. So let's crop this.
Wait, why do you want to crop it? It looks fine.
No, so I can put the lettering. No, not again.
Okay. So let's start a new file.
Okay, file, new?
Yeah.
All across America, people are
for crying out loud.
exercising their rights.
Just one song and it's just advertisements. Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing with Spotify.
Okay, so how big should we do this?
What does that say there? 541 for the width.
Let me just delete that and start a new one. 541 600.
Let's do 1,000 and 1,000.
1,000 1,000.
Yeah.
Okay, 1,000 1,000.
All right, now copy your swamp. Control C.
Control V. There we go.
Yeah. And you remember how to put it into a new layer, right?
Just take this. Right click it or no? I don't.
No.
How do we do that again?
Go to layers.
Layers. Plus you nail the layer. Got it.
There you go.
And then we add the wording, basically, right?
Yep.
And we can delete this one because we don't need it.
Yep. Right.
Okay.
Now, if you want to make it look a lot more detailed, I can help you with that.
What do you mean by more detailed?
Like, make it look a lot more than just a standard picture.
Okay. how do we do that?
Okay, so here's what I was thinking. Let me just open a new file just to show you.
Okay, to Discord.
So here I have a new file, right?
Hold on, let me put Discord in so people can actually see this. But I feel like me just looking at a random screen is not actually helping.
Yeah. So here's a fun little trick for everyone at home can do. So let us get ourselves a large square. See if I can actually find a square. Okay. I need to make that square. Yeah, that should do. Click. Okay, so let's say this is our swamp, right?
And we turn the music down so people can hear you. Yes?
Okay, so let's pretend that this is our swamp.
Yes.
What we want to do is we want to make it look a lot more artsy-fartsy.
Artsy-fartsy, yes.
So, this is a tool that's called Handle Transform.
Yes.
What this does is that once you click it, you want to select all 4 sides of the image. So that's 1. That's 2. 3. And 4. And what this does is this basically...
Oh, shit! What the fuck? What just happened?
Let me... What was supposed to happen... Let me try this again. Just need to do a light bit of editing for a moment. Okay. So, Handle Transform tool.
Yes.
Check. 4 sides. 1. 2. 3.
4.
4. So what these do...
Your thumb's in the camera. Okay.
It wasn't my thumb, actually. It was my middle finger.
Okay.
Anywho. So what these do is they help warp the image a little.
Okay.
We use this to make it look like it's appearing, or you're looking at it from the bottom.
Oh.
So that way it gives the swamp a little bit more of a menacing look.
Okay.
Then we hit enter, and this transforms the thing into this.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. It gives it basically the Star Wars feeling with the words, right? In the beginning of the Star Wars movie?
Yeah, exactly. Something like that.
Yeah.
But we're not done yet.
Okay.
Now, hypothetically, let's make this red. Just gonna color here. Pull up threshold. Oops. Make sure everything is right here. Okay. Now, if you want to make it even look more menacing, what you can do is you, while everything is selected, right? You go to New Layer, and we're going to call this layer Shadow.
Shadow?
Hang on. Just roll with me for a second.
Okay.
Then with the same pencil tool, you want a large size pencil, right?
Okay.
So let's go with over the 2000s.
Okay.
Just enough to try and fit the entire image. That's not
Okay.
big enough, so let's try 3000.
Okay.
Yeah, that's big enough. So now we turn everything black. Yep, black. And we want the opacity, which helps make it a little bit more transparent, to 50.
Okay.
Or better yet, let's make it 70. And then we just hit this, it darkens our image, right?
Yeah, I
So-
can see that a bit.
But here's where the fun part comes in. So here we have our eraser tool, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, if we scroll on down, we want to get rid of the hard edge.
Okay.
We'll do just that. Then you want to use a lot more fuzzier brush tool,
Okay.
because without the hard edge, you can actually get a more softer eraser tool or eraser thing, as opposed to a harder edge one, which
Okay.
is a lot more better for making.
I think I know where this is going, but continue.
Okay, so now we want to raise the size of the eraser to, let's say, this.
Okay.
And then we start erasing. We only want to make the shadowy part look circular-ish.
I think I'm seeing it on the photo to your right, because the one on the left doesn't really show that much. But I am seeing the one on the photo to the right. What you're doing.
Yeah, that's fine. And this is where the face for the thwomp comes in. So let me just refix the things here. And as you can see, this makes our thwomp look more menacing.
Okay, I thought you were going to put a shadow behind him.
No. This is this is a common trope among TV shows to make the characters look more threatening and intimidating.
Okay.
So there's that. And then, what was the text you wanted to use for this?
No, not again. Not again!
Oh, let's go with, oh no, not again, right?
Yeah. Or just, no, not again!
Okay, so you don't have any of the fonts I have, so this is only for an example. Let's go with Exquisite Corpse.
Exquisite
'Cause that's
Corpse?
a good. Yeah, that's a font that makes everything look spooky.
Okay. Oh, I started to recognize this from some of your other ones.
Okay, so we have one. And we have another. Now, what we're going to do is we are actually going to
do the same thing what we did with
these.
the same thing what we did with the swamp.
Not quite. What we're going to do is we're going to curve these.
Curve.
So to do that, we are going to go to filters. Now, filters is a really fun option here if you want to use like different artistic abilities to make it look more artsy fartsy. So we're on distorts, which is what we want. And we go all the way down to curve bend.
Okay.
This bends the image. So here it is, right?
Oh.
And we want automatic preview. And then we are going to want to bend this to make it a little bit more curved, like so, right?
Ah.
Just fix this up a bit. All right. Then we want to copy, which forces the bottom part of the image to do the same thing. And now that we have our shape, we're going to click OK. Therefore, transforming it into this. And then we're going to do the same thing with this.
Wouldn't it be just best to do the same thing? Just like, you know how you did with the with the square, you do the same thing with the wording?
What do you mean?
You know how the top part is just like a lot smaller and the bottom part just a lot stretched wider, right?
Hang on.
Okay.
I'm not done with this yet.
Okay.
So we want to do the same thing with this text here too. So in order to not go through the same process but get the same results, we want repeat curve bend. All right.
Okay.
Now I want to align these two texts here, right?
Okay.
We're going to do just that. And now by removing these two specifically, as you can see, everything is invisible.
Mm-hmm.
We want to merge these two so that way we can shape them as one image.
Oh.
To do that,
that's smart.
We right click on one of the two visible ones, and then we go all the way down to merge visible layers.
Ah. Okay.
Click on merge, and this creates an entirely singular image.
Okay.
And if you want, you can do the same thing with the shadow and the pasted layer. Like,
hold on.
So.
Oh, the shadow and pasted layer. Okay. I thought you were going to do the words with the square.
No, not yet. Not yet. Now, here's where the fun part gets it.
Okay.
Now, you mentioned how I shaped the square, right?
Yeah, why don't you just do that with the words?
We are going to do that with the words.
Oh, okay.
So, by using the same handle transform tool, we're going to select the four sides of this little image here. That's one. Here's two. Here's three. And here's four.
Okay.
All right. So now we want to stretch them out to make it look dark and menacing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Make sure everything is aligned here. Second, here we go. Hit enter. Then with the scale tool, you can change the. Oh, let me just refix that for a second. There we go. Right, regular presets. So if you want to make it bigger or smaller, you can. In this case, we're going to make it a little big. This.
Okay.
Hit enter. And let's say you don't want to make the text black, but you want to make it look spooky.
Yeah.
What you want to do is you want to hit this tool. This is the select by color tool.
Okay.
Now this selects anything on your layer that is the same color.
Okay.
Or multiple depending on the threshold.
Okay.
So you remember when we got rid of the entire background for the turtle?
Yes.
It's like that with but with a specific color.
Okay.
Okay, so now we just want to crank up the threshold to, let's say, this, right? To ensure that it gets every piece of the black.
Okay.
And now we got it. So now, let's say, what's a good combination of creepy letters? Green and purple.
Green and what?
Green and purple.
Okay. I've never seen green and purple. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, I have. Like Joker. Green and purple Joker. Green and purple Joker colors.
Well, we're gonna make like Goosebumps type of colors, you know, make it look scary.
Goosebumps. I think I've had too much of the. I think I've had too much Bang, and I've had half the can because I'm starting to shake like a leaf. Oh no!
All right, so we want to select like a really dark purple for this one.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is if we have one of two options in this case, you can either one grow the pencil size and put everything in purple, And then with the paintbrush, same size, or
You
even
go
bigger.
you go over it with green, right?
Exactly. And you don't just like make a straight line. No, you want to like be able to make a nice curvy thing.
Oh,
Actually, let me
so
that
that's
small.
how they do it.
Let me make that a little smaller. That's the first option.
That's how they do it. Okay, now that explains a lot now.
Now that's the first option.
Uh-huh.
The second option is through this tool right here, the gradient tool.
Okay.
This fills the entire thing with the two colors combined.
Okay.
So, for an example, we want our primary color to be purple and the secondary color to be green. Then, by selecting one spot, you want to then drag until you have a right amount of purple and green.
Oh.
And then when you think you have the right, amount of purple and green, you release, and then hit enter. And it stays like that.
That's really cool. So that's how they do it in comics and all that. Huh.
And then you have a creepy thwomp.
That doesn't look like a thwomp. That looks like Brick from Foster Home for Imaginary Friends. No, not Brick.
Well,
it was Red.
this
It was Red. That was the guy's name. Remember?
I don't really watch that show.
You never
but
watched
this is
Foster
just
Home for Imaginary Friends? Oh my gosh! Wait,
I haven't watched it in years.
Yeah, I know. It got canceled.
But anyway, this is our, stand-in for thwomp.
Yeah.
I'm just giving you an example of how to make it look more artsy-fartsy.
Yeah. Okay. Let's call it Brick. So this year is Brick.
Sure.
Okay.
And this is how you make Brick scary, from a traditionally red square with an angry face to an even scarier trapezoid face with scary text.
Okay. You're going to have to walk me step by step because I'm not going to get it first try.
That's fine.
Okay,
If, anyone wants to, go back and rewatch it to make your own scary little red box of terror, you can just
or any
go
character
through
of
the same
terror,
steps.
like their artists. Fallon and Sarah would definitely like this. But, oh, you thought you could mess with us. And you see Fallon and Sarah with gleaming eyes looking down at someone. And only if they draw the image, so.
Oh, that actually brings me to another point.
What?
Let's say that our red box man wasn't red, but let me see, hue saturation. Let's go with, yeah, that looks good. Like this pink, right?
Yes.
And you want to emphasize the scary.
Okay.
What you can do is use the selection tool, right?
Yes.
First, you want to zoom in on the eyes.
Yes.
You want to select one eye. Oop. Oh, right. Oops. I have the threshold at max. Sorry. So you want to select one eye. And then you want to shift select the other eye.
Yes.
And that selects the two eyes here. You have to hold down shift in order to pull this off. You can't just press shift and then click. You have to hold down shift while you click.
So right now you're holding down shift, right?
Well, I did hold down shift. Let me try this again. So you first click on an image. Then before you click on the other image, you have to hold down shift.
Okay.
And then click on the image.
Okay.
And then when you have the image selected, you release the shift and the
mouse
little button here. Yeah.
Got it.
And that selects your two images. Now here's where Now, let's say you want to make or add like scary glowing eyes, right?
Oh.
So we're gonna need red for this one.
Okay.
We're also going to need a new layer. Let's go to new layer, and we're gonna call this layer eyes.
Okay.
Now, eyes sits between oh no and the other image. So it doesn't matter where you put eyes, so long as it's over the image that you want to put them in, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So now with our handy dandy pencil tool, we fill in the eyes.
Uh-huh.
But it doesn't stop there. You want to make them glowing, right?
I guess.
So now we cancel the or dismiss the selection, also known as Control-Shift-A.
Okay.
Control-Shift-A. And now we just want these two eyes. So with our little selection box tool here, which is known as the rectangle select tool, we got our two eyes here. Now we go to filters yet again. And we want to use the Gaussian blur.
Okay.
And what this does is this creates a blur.
A blur?
A blur. And you can change the blur size or size X and size Y. And this makes the image a lot more fuzzier. And we hit OK or click. Yeah, we just hit enter. But this isn't enough. It's not scary
It's hard
enough.
to tell, to be honest.
Huh?
It's hard to tell over the phone.
I know it looks kind of hard to tell, but you can definitely see the fuzziness.
Around the eyes? Yeah, I see it.
But this isn't enough. We want to make it a little bit more glowy. So we just hit select copy and hit control. Yeah, it's control copy or control C, and then we hit control V a couple of times at least.
Oh,
And
now I'm seeing it.
Yeah. And then we want to anchor these layers together onto the same layer, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we hit the green anchor button. This merges with the eyes.
Okay.
And then on full screen, it would look like this.
Holy shit.
So now, instead of being a scary red box, it has now become a scary pink box with glowing red eyes.
Holy shit. That's actually pretty cool. Man, I wish I knew how to do this.
And you can.
No, I mean, like, I wish I knew how to do this back when I was in high school. How much shit I
well, yeah, we can't change the past, but we can definitely change the future. And now that you have the knowledge of how to do it,
I'm probably
you
going to
can
forget
do
it, and I'm going to have to get you to remind me over and over again. So, but
that's fine. And if you're able to save the live stream, or if Logan starts, editing this,
yeah,
he can give you this clip.
He hasn't been editing my live streams for a while due to the fact that he's been working a lot.
That's fine, but when he gets to this section of the tutorial, you can be able to watch it over and over and over again.
Okay. Hear that, Logan? No, he's probably going to be pissed off at me on Tuesday.
Oh?
That's when his package comes in.
What package?
I mailed him something.
Oh, okay. But anyway, yeah, this is the how to make something simple look scary.
Okay, so let's try this with the swamp.
All right, let me just close off my...
Yeah, no, have you seen Selfies Only?
Huh?
Look at Selfies Only.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
All right, so back to
I just realized I showed it on stream. Ah, shit. Sorry, Boo! I'm sorry!
What happened?
I forgot I was showing the screen and everyone on the stream saw selfies only and saw Boo.
Oh.
Sorry, Boo! Sorry.
So let's start by shaping our thwomp.
Boo's never gonna let this down. Ah, shit. Okay, let's start shaping our thwomp, you said?
Yes.
Let's add this tool. Can we add this tool? Because I don't think I have it up here.
Which tool?
Yeah,
you don't have the tool yet. So the tool you're looking for is the handle transform tool.
Handle transform. There we go.
Now we select the 4 sides of the thwomp.
1, 2, 3. I don't know why I'm counting this. Okay.
All right. Now you just stretch out the bottom parts until it looks like you're looking at it from the bottom.
Sorry, I'm a little having fun with this.
Yeah, that's fine.
This looks like he's getting sucked into something.
Yeah.
It explains stuff from animes now. Okay, so stretch it out here. Stretch it out right here.
Yeah.
It's not going to be even, isn't it?
If you want to make it even, if you're like a perfectionist, then go ahead and make it even.
How do you make it even?
You basically have to follow the transparent patterns.
What do you mean by transparent patterns?
Okay, hang on. I have to open up my camera.
I'm using this up here to try to see how even I can get it.
Yeah.
But
you want to stretch that part a little bit further to the right. As remember, we're trying to make it look like we're looking at it from the bottom. Like we're some puny, insignificant sect. A little more.
A little more?
Yeah. There we go.
Honestly, I was actually actually counting these little tiny blocks up here. I wasn't actually using this up here. So
yeah, that's fine. And now we hit enter. And there we go.
Okay, so how should we do the shadowing effect, like you said?
Yeah, the next part is the shadowing effect. So we're going to first going to need to select everything about the thwomp with the selection tool, or fuzzy select. That would be the wand.
Fuzzy, which one is that?
The wand.
The wand, yes.
And it seems like you already sort of maxed out the threshold, which is good. So now we're going to select the thwomp.
Yes.
And now we're going to need to make a new layer.
Layer, new layer.
And we're going to call it shadow.
Okay.
So now we select the pencil tool and make sure the primary color is black.
Primary color, black. Pencil. This is a paintbrush.
Looks like you're going to need to add the pencil tool.
Okay, layers. No, it's tools. Transform tools.
Yeah. No, you need paint tools.
Paint tools?
Yeah, it's under paint tools.
Pencil.
Yeah.
Okay, got pencil now.
All right. Now, you see where it says opacity?
Opacity. 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 Oh, here it is.
We want to make the opacity 70.
70?
Or just for darker, for a more darker image, let's go with 80 or 90.
Let's go halfway. 80. You know what? 85.
Okay, 80.
What? 80? Actually, halfway. 85.
That's fine.
Okay.
Now, Now that you're on your shadow layer, you want to make the pencil size big.
Okay, pencil size big. So grab this and
Okay, stop right there.
2779.
Yeah. Now drag it
Oh
over
my
the
gosh, I
page.
see how big it is. What the heck? Should I make it
All
smaller?
right, now just click once.
In the middle?
Yeah. All right. So now we want to lower the size of the radius of the pencil tool, but also change it into an eraser.
Okay, change it to what? Eraser?
Yeah, that'll do.
This?
All right. So now we want to go to the brushes section, which is located on the right side.
Here.
Yeah, and you want the fuzziest.
This is the fuzziest.
Yeah. All right, and make sure that it's not hard edge.
Oh, how do we check if it's not hard edge?
You go back to the left side, and you check the bottom.
Smooth stroke? Oh, here we go. Hard edge.
And you want to make the brush size bigger.
What's
Yeah.
this?
Then with, I guess, a few clicks.
Just going down like this?
No,
Or
no,
going
no, no.
up?
Stop right there.
Here?
Yeah, now give it a few clicks. All right, that's good enough.
I'd rather do it like right up here, but okay. Can we try that?
That's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, that's fine. Now, do you want to make the eyes glow?
Yeah, I like that. That looks
Okay.
that looks a little bit more terrifying.
Okay, so let's deselect our image.
How do we do that again? Like click.
Control Shift A.
Control Shift A. Well, what just happened?
Okay. That's fine. When you hit Shift, that makes the straight line thing.
Okay.
All right. So now we want to make the eyes glow. So we're gonna go
Should
back.
should we make the eyes glow? Because it looks fine without the glowing eyes. Like how?
No, the glowing eyes makes it a lot more scary.
Okay, so how do? So, but what color should we make it? Like more black or what?
What, the eyes?
Yeah.
Red, obviously.
Okay, let's go.
All right, so we want to go to the fuzzy select tool again. That's the wand.
The wand. Yes.
Now we want to lower the threshold a bit. A lot more than that. A lot more. Here's a better idea, actually. Go to Tools.
Tools.
Selection Tools.
Selection Tools.
And you want the Eclipse Select.
Eclipse Select.
Yeah. So what the Eclipse Select is, it gives you something similar to the Rectangle Select, but more circular.
Okay.
So you want to zoom in to the eyes. You would need the navigation.
Where's the navigation?
Navigation should have like the little
Here
arrow
it is.
pointing.
Here's
There.
navigation. So zoom in.
Yep. A little more. Okay. So with the new circular tool,
Huh?
I say with the new circular tool, the circular selector Eclipse, you want to go to any part of the top areas of the eye or
Yes.
the iris
Yeah.
and stretch it out.
Well, should right here or right here?
The iris. You want the iris.
Okay.
And then, adjust it a bit so that way it fits.
Can I?
Yeah. Now, before you do anything,
It's hold on. Shoot.
Control Z. There you go. Now, before you do anything else,
I'm trying to my best to get it the best I can.
That's fine.
So far, it's not working as well as I thought it would.
That's fine. It doesn't have to naturally be perfect.
Okay.
Okay, so now what we want to do is
Should
before
I
we
do
do
wait?
anything else.
Should I do the other one or no?
Hang on.
Okay.
You want to make a new layer first.
Layer. New layer.
Yeah, and call it eyes. Yeah, call it eyes.
Okay.
All right, now you want to put that layer with put red on that layer. So we're going to need the paint bucket tool. Do you have that handy?
Paint bucket.
All right. Yeah. Now the primary color we need is red.
Okay. So click this and choose red, right?
Yeah.
Blood red. So then dump it right here.
Hang on. You need to select. You need to click OK or hit Enter.
Okay. And hit
All right.
here.
Now you dump it. All right. Now you want to do the same thing to the other iris as well.
So
use the Eclipse tool.
Okay, there we go.
And then paint bucket tool. All right. Now deselect.
Control C A. Okay.
All right. So now we want to make it glow. So we're going to go to filters.
Filters.
Blur.
Blur.
Gaussian blur.
Gaussian blur.
Gaussian blur. And
Gaussian.
then you can basically change the shape of them with the size X and size Y.
So, what size should I do?
Let's move the amount past the X.
Okay, what is that supposed to mean?
Okay, so...
Oh, like this?
Yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. That's too much. Lower it a bit. Okay.
I think this is good.
More...
Like
yeah,
this?
that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Hit OK?
Yep. And then we zoom out.
Yeah.
Now, does that look a little bit more terrifying?
Yeah, that does.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a little scared right now.
Now, unfortunately, you don't have any creepy text because you're going to need to download that from the internet, which is how I got a majority of my fonts.
Okay. What if I download it right now?
Yeah, you can do that.
How long would it take?
The download itself doesn't take long, but before you do that, you want to save this as an XFC file. So that way you can edit it later.
Save as XFC. Oh, here it is. XCF.
Yeah, XCF.
Okay.
It's going to save as a preset for XCF, but you can
Not
save
again.
it.
Not good. Save as not
Yeah.
again. Where should I save it to? Desktop.
Pictures.
Pictures. I was going to save it to Livestream meme art.
If you want to do that, anywhere that you can have access to it easily.
Yeah, Livestream
And
meme art.
remember.
Okay.
So, because here's the thing: when you apply a new font, it doesn't automatically transfer into GIMP because you're going to have to close GIMP and then start it up again to apply the new font.
Okay. So should I?
That's why you have to save beforehand.
Okay, so we just saved it, correct?
Yes. So now we go to the internet.
Okay. The internet.
To the internet. And the search you want to go for is either creepy or Halloween font.
creepy font. Images?
No, let's go back to the regular.
Regular?
Yeah, that's or all.
All?
Yeah. Okay, so 1001 fonts. Let's go to that one. And it gives you a wide selection to choose from.
I want something like stone, because this is a stone. Oh, yeah, this is yours.
Yeah, Exquisite Corpse.
Yeah. I want something that
So
has...
you want something like...
That has a
You
little
want
bit...
something that's...
Yeah.
Okay, before you continue scrolling down, go back up.
Yeah.
Okay, you see that little search for fonts?
Stone. Oh, yeah.
No, not there.
Okay.
The other search.
The here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Type in stone.
Ignore those numbers. Okay. And hit search.
Yeah, hit enter. So if you're looking for more rock-like formations, they has like a selection.
I was going for creepy stone.
Creepy stone?
Yeah, like something creepy with a mixture between stone-like and creepy.
Well, let's go to the first page for the stone results.
Okay.
Go down. There is a way to make stoned regular creepy.
Really?
Yeah.
Should we try that?
Well,
let me try something.
Yeah, it doesn't really go that far.
Fuck. Okay. Okay, so let's look at some more stuff.
Yeah.
We can
Okay, how about
regular looks
no,
done.
if we go back.
Go back?
Yeah. Scroll down. Scroll down. Let's do type poster.
That doesn't look creepy.
We can make it creepy.
Okay, so let's just hit download.
Yeah.
Will it download to the right thing?
It goes to your downloads folder.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to move this back over here.
We are going to eventually have to close down GIMP once we apply the, or once we finish downloading the font.
Okay, yeah, that's understandable.
So while it's downloading, I'm going to take another quick trip to the bathroom.
Okay, I'm going to grab something to eat. I'll put the music on.
All right.
Be right back, folks.
In the open air.
Oh, for fuck's
coasters
sake!
in the
What the
dark.
hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Weekends through November 1st. Safety features include temperature checks.
Huh?
I was going to say, consider this as an intermission.
Yeah, I know, but it's got advertisement for the Busch Gardens shit.
Oh.
Where was I? I guess I forgot to pause it.
Yeah, you're going to pause it and grab something to eat?
Yeah, I know, but the thing was, it got commercials going on.
Oh.
And the music's not going to play till all this commercials done. And I don't even know how far the music is. So,
well, I mean, so long as music is playing, right?
Yeah, I know, but music isn't playing. Commercials playing.
Well, commercials even have a limited time of how many is going to play, so might as well just play them, right? Or maybe play something from YouTube.
Yeah, I got commercials. That has commercials as well.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't take as long as, the ones on Spotify. Or it doesn't, like...
Yeah, I got them. I got some. Okay, now let's go to break.
Okay. And I am back. So while Will is temporarily gone for a moment, I guess I'll just chat about stuff. What's there to chat about though? I mean, I can't see the chat anywhere. So. How about some random facts again? And don't worry, this has nothing to do about whales or genitalia. Let's start with... if anyone has ever played the game Wizard 101, which I'm pretty sure a lot of Will's audience does, then you're familiar with Castle Katzenstein, right? For those who aren't familiar with what I'm talking about, there is an enemy in the game of Wizard 101 called Dr. Katzenstein. He's basically a parody of Dr. Frankenstein from the Mary Shelley books. Well, here's an interesting fact for you. There is actually a place called Castle Katzenstein, and it is actually located in Germany. You can Google Maps this, you can, look it up. It's a real place. I think it's somewhere on an island. I'm not 100% sure. But if you Google this, you're definitely going to find it. It does exist. What's another random?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, hey.
Were you talking with someone?
Oh, I was just, trying to keep the chat occupied.
Okay.
I just gave them another random fact.
Okay.
Okay, so it would seem that our font has been downloaded, so we want to open that.
Give me a sec.
Yep.
Go to downloads.
Yep.
Okay, rock on. So,
Okay, we're gonna need to find the zip. Yeah. So open one of those two.
These?
The open type.
Okay, I'm gonna do demo.
If you want to do both, that's fine.
I don't know. So I don't know the difference.
Just in case or something. Right. Okay. So we want to install that into the computer.
Hold on. Let me see.
No.
Yeah, I'd rather do this one.
Yeah, so we want to install it onto the computer.
Hit install?
Yeah. And if we, let me see the other one for a sec. This is actually the one we probably want. Okay. Because this, I know how to make this work.
Okay, I'll hit install on this.
All right, so now we can close all that.
Okay, X. Got it. So close this.
So now, hang on. Since now we don't have any use for this folder, we can delete it.
Back out, and there's delete this.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So now to apply the new fonts onto GIMP, we actually have to close GIMP.
Okay. Closing?
Yeah. And then now we're going to have to start it back up again.
Yeah, don't mind all my useless crap right here, folks.
For quick access, I usually put it as like a little, I have it like pinned to the sidebar or bottom bar or whatever it's called.
Ah, shoot. It's going on for my right side now of the screen, not my left. It's weird. There we go.
So now it's going to take a little bit longer to apply the new font. Or fonts, we should say.
Oh, for crying out loud, it went on my right. Yo, stay here.
It doesn't matter so long as it's opened.
It's opened.
All right, so now we go to File.
Give me a sec. I'm going to turn the music down a little bit. File.
Open Recent.
Open Recent.
And we want the Not Again file.
Not again.
All right, so now we need to apply the new text.
Got it.
Now, here is something, hang on. All right, so now, go to the text.
Oh,
the
here.
Tools. Yeah. Now we're going to want to select that, the tools that we have downloaded.
Oh, what?
We're going to want to select the font that we have downloaded.
Okay, it was Stone.
An easy way to act, let me show you something real quick.
Just type Stone in here?
No. Hang on. Can you see my end here?
Oh no, I'm not looking at it. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm putting this up again. Okay, so people can see. Yep.
Okay, so the best way to search for a font. Okay, make sure everything's there. Now let's say I want to change from Exquisite Corpse to Zombie Apocalypse, right?
Yes.
Now most people would just, use the scroll.
That's what I was using.
However,
so.
Huh?
That's what I was using, so.
But here's a way to get around that. You see this area here?
Yes.
Type in Z and O.
Zombie Holocaust, Zombified?
Yep.
Okay.
And then when you have a font selected, you just hit enter. You can go back to your text and ta-da!
Okay.
So to find your stone, just simply go to the text here, type in stone, and you should find it easier.
Okay, let me move this back. Gosh dang it.
So long as it's, stone as the first part.
Young phenom turned undefeated champion. Pound for pound, one of the deadliest knockout artists in the sport. Leo Santa Cruz.
It's not working.
Did you click on it?
Yeah.
Champion who never stops attacking. 2 superstars, 2 titles.
Stone's not popping up. Oh wait. It's rock. It's rock, not stone.
31st, live on pay-per-view.
Rock on demo, rock on shadow.
How early you're up or how late you're running.
We want the transparent one.
We've got
Give
what
me a
you need
sec.
to have a good morning safely. Always.
Crying out. Speedway commercial. Okay, so stone? No, it's rock.
Yeah, rock.
Rock on shadow. There we go. So rock on shadow.
All right. Yep. So we want the text. Oh no, not again. But first, you want to make the primary color black.
Primary color is black.
Yep. So the first set would be oh no.
Right here. Okay.
We want to make that a little bit bigger. We can just go to the font size.
Yeah.
A little more. Because we're going to be doing some editing.
Okay. So
we're going to need to make it bigger.
This big?
Bigger. There we go.
Is
this
a bit too big?
That, hang on. Remember that whole selection, the sides thing.
Oh, yeah.
There. Because the reason why we need to make this big is because we're going to be doing some editing.
Yeah.
It's in tight.
Thank you.
We're going to be doing some editing later.
Okay.
So now we're going to need another text that says not again.
Okay. So, not.
And we're going to also need to add like an exclamation point. Is there any way to like capitalize all that?
Yeah, I can just capitalize it.
Yeah, we're going to need that. All right?
Okay.
So before we, do anything to that one, let's start with the oh no.
Okay. Oh no.
All right. So now first we're going to want to put our thwomp in invisible mode.
That looks terrifying. There you go.
Now we go to the oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
And now we zoom in. Now, for this tutorial, I had to search for a font myself.
Should
I'm gonna go with
I put
Winter.
an exclamation mark? No, I think I made this. Give me a sec. Oh, the O, oh, there we go.
I think it's best if you capitalize the whole thing.
Should I put an exclamation mark?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
There we go.
So I'm gonna need to screen share mine too, so I can.
There we go.
Okay. So my font that I'm going to be using for this example is called Winter Ice.
Winter Ice.
So, yeah, I'm going to be typing in ice.
Oh. Okay.
I gotta have to zoom in and stuff. Have to get rid of that extra I because I'm
ice, baby.
All right. So now we want to actually make our font look realistic.
Okay.
Now, before I show this process, I have to give you an example of how how the finished one would look. So I'll go to logos, appropriate one I pick. No. Give me a moment. Here we go. Botanica.
Oh.
Ah, fucker.
Crashed?
Yeah. Don't worry, I have to restart everything. Give me a moment.
Please tell me you saved that artwork you were working on?
Yeah, it's saved.
Okay.
However, in the event that it does crash, it has a restore option.
Okay.
Hypothetically, if it crashed, hang on. So hypothetically, if it crashed, it would show this option here.
Okay.
And if you want to recover it, you just simply go to recover.
Oh no.
No, that's fine. I have the other one saved.
Oh, okay. Whew.
So, open recent.
Okay.
Right,
yeah.
I'm gonna have to do manual pictures. Empire logos. B. Botanica. Okay. So here's Botanica, right?
Okay.
Hang on. There. So originally, this font is all transparent. There was no orange, there was no green, it was just transparent.
Okay.
So when you come across fonts like this, you can really make it look artsy-fartsy by adding your own colors and whatnot.
Okay.
And there's a trick to doing this. And it goes a little something like this. So here we have our text, right?
Yes.
What we want to do is we want to use the fuzzy select tool.
No, why do they always called fuzzy select? Who creates
know.
these names? Sorry, just off
People
topic.
who make them, obviously.
Continue.
Anyway, we want to select one of the letters. So for example, we want ice.
Okay.
However, we want to make sure that our threshold is enough to grab a hold of
ICE? Or just single letter or all the letters?
If you want to do multiple letters, you can. But
we're doing one letter at a time.
Otherwise, it's one letter at a time. But I guess for this You have to be careful because depending on which one you select, certain parts are going to be a lot more thinner and would end up taking up everything. And we don't want that.
I don't know what you mean, but continue what you're doing.
Here, I'll show you what I mean. So, in instance, you're going to come across really, really thin parts of the font, right?
Uh-huh.
If you select one of these things, what it happens is it's going to pretend like it's an invisible piece and then slip on through the cracks.
Like what happened with the turtle.
Exactly. Any part that has really thin parts is going to count as invisible. So you want to be wary of that. Okay. So I'll show you how to take care of that in a moment. So with like letters like this, what we want to do is pencil, sorry. And then select our primary, which we're going to go with blue for this example.
Okay.
Pencil size is big enough. And hit 1. Bam. It covers everything.
Okay. For me, it looks like the top is darker and the bottom is a lot lighter.
That's just how the camera works.
Yeah.
I have no control over that.
Okay.
It's all one solid color, but the camera makes it look like it's gradients.
Yeah. But continue.
Now, if you want to, we're going to have to pick a secondary color for this one. Let's go with a more lighter version of blue. Okay. And then we go to our paintbrush tool.
Okay.
Had to change the brush size so that way it's not too colossally big. So yeah, you can pick any size. As you can see, I have enough to fit the entire eye.
Okay.
If you can make a more rounded version of the letter, and it creates this, or you can do a more gradient.
So what you're saying
This
is
looks
the shadow, it's going to be just like the shadow that we put for the swamp, but different color, right?
Well, yeah, it's either going to be like the first one. It's either going to be like the shadow but with paintbrush, or like the oh no but with different colors.
Okay.
So, for example, if we're going to do a gradient, we select one end, we drag, and Alakazam, Papa is your name, or however that phrase goes.
Well, I'm not a papa.
Bob's your uncle, that's it.
But my name's William. And I have an uncle named Bob.
It's a...
I know, I'm making a joke.
Oh. Anyway. So, in cases like... let me deselect here. In cases where the text is really thin, what you want to do is, instead... use our fuzzy select, right?
Yes.
Cover everything. And then use either a paintbrush or a pencil tool. And as you zoom in to take care of the little, issues, you want to make sure that the pencil radius is small enough.
It's a little lagging a bit, but...
You want to make sure that the little pencil radius is enough to get to those little crooks and nannies. Or crooks and crannies. Nooks and crannies, that's it.
Nooks and crannies.
Yeah. So I'm going to be using pencil for this example.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Okay, so let us find another invisible thing here. I'm pretty sure there's one somewhere. let's see what happens if I fuzzy select. Okay, so if I fuzzy select just this one letter, then it's just this one letter and not the entire thing.
Okay.
So we're just gonna go ahead and, make it big and bam, Bob's your uncle.
Okay.
And now we're just gonna have to, I think I may have pinpointed where it could be. So we're just gonna
yeah,
move on over here. Pretty sure it's somewhere around.
So you don't do this, the entire page will go the same color, obviously, right?
If you can't find it, then this is a perfect opportunity to demonstrate what would happen in the event. So for this example, we are going to cover everything.
Yes.
Deselect. And then we're going to use our eraser tool. And we're going to lower our radius so that way we can fit all those nasty little crooks and crannies. Nooks and crannies. I have a hard time saying that fucking word.
Cooks and crannies, cooks and crannies, cooks and crannies.
It's nooks and crannies.
Cooks and crannies. You changed it.
Yeah, I know. So then we're going to have to go around and... Oops.
Just clean it like that?
Yeah.
Fuck. That sounds like a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it'll seem like a pain in the ass, but in the end, it's going to look pretty good.
Okay.
And once you're done, you apply your effects, and it would ultimately look something like this.
Okay. This reminds me of the slushy thing. What you did with the ice?
Yeah. So let's go back to the stoned, cracked thing.
Okay. Shit.
All across America, people are
That's fine.
exercising their rights, standing up, and speaking out for what is right.
Okay.
This November,
We want to zoom in enough so we can see, everything. Okay. Now, let's see. Inspect it. All right. So what we're going to do in this case is we're going to want a new layer.
New layer. Layer. New layer.
Yep.
And put this words.
Sure. Now in this example,
okay, yeah. No, actually it says, oh no, and not again. I'm just going to rename the color.
Rename the color?
No, rename words to color. Can I not rename it?
What you can do instead is double click on the layer.
Oh, here we go. There we go.
You want to move that layer underneath oh no.
Oh yeah.
All right. So, you would first want let's go with a really dark gray. Not too dark.
Like this?
A little lighter. Yeah, that'll do. All right. Tickeronis.
Paint bucket?
Nope. We're gonna want the pencil tool.
Oh, pencil.
Yeah. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna make the pencil size bigger than the words.
Okay. Should I just color it? Because I don't see it.
Yeah, just hit.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
Should I just do it? Should I just do it for all over here?
Hang on. We're gonna need to fix the opacity. So Control Z. Okay, so go to opacity and make sure it's at 100%.
Okay. There we go.
Right? Let's try again. All right, go to the other end and do the same thing. Okay?
Uh-huh.
So now we go to the text layer.
Yes.
And we then select our fuzzy tool.
Fuzzy tool.
And then we're going to want to click outside of the text.
Oh wait, hold on. Like this, and then here.
Yeah, just select the fuzzy tool and click outside of the text. Like you need to go on the layer.
I'm probably doing this wrong. Oh wait, on
Yeah.
oh no or not? Oh yeah, on oh no. Text and
Yeah.
then fuzzy tool.
No. Yeah, just fuzzy tool. And you want to go outside the text. There. Okay. We're going to want to upgrade the threshold.
To how much?
A little past the threshold word. You're going way too far.
I forget.
A
What's
little over.
What does exactly threshold mean?
The intensity of how much you want to select.
Okay.
So let's click outside of the text again. That's a lot more better. Now with the shift, hold down shift and click the inside of the, right there. All right, now we continue on down. And we want the insides of the H and all the other letters. Okay. Now we're
Alright.
gonna want to hit delete.
Hold on. It's a spot. Oh gosh, dang it! No. Control Z.
Yeah. Just leave that one be.
Got it.
All right. Now we're just gonna hit delete.
Delete.
Yeah.
I just hit delete.
Oh, right. We're gonna have to click on the color layer.
Oh. Color layer.
Then hit delete. There we go. And now, as
one
we zoom
problem.
out-
One problem.
No, this is exactly what we want.
Okay.
So now we're gonna hit the rest of the colors outside, and we're gonna hit delete again.
Okay.
So now we have an entire thing where it's just that.
Oh no.
So now,
Do we do the same thing with not again?
yeah, we do the same thing with not again.
Should I move not again?
Actually, let's leave not again alone for a moment because we're not done with oh no.
Okay.
So now deselect.
Control Shift A. Yeah, I did that.
Okay. Let me think.
I just clicked it.
Yeah, I know. Hang on. I'm just thinking for a moment. Okay. So now we want the select by color tool. And you don't have that, so you're going to need to apply that.
Tools. Paint tool.
Selection. No selection.
By color select?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because this tool allows you to select one color. Since everything is in gray, let's go back to, oh no. I mean the color layer.
Wait, the color layer or oh no?
Color layer.
Color layer, got it.
And now we're going to want to select it.
Oh no?
Yeah. And that selects everything of the same color.
Okay.
So now, here is an option that you can do. You can have glowing rock.
Is it like the rock with the white outside?
No. This is, have you ever seen the title logo for Plants vs. Zombies?
Oh yeah.
It's that eerie, ominous glow that reflects off the rock from the zombies.
Wait, let me check. Actually, I thought you meant plants. Give me a sec.
I'll give you an example as you're looking.
I'm actually looking right now.
Yeah, but I actually have something saved just for this example. Oh shit. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, let me pull up. Let me pull you up.
You see that creepy blue everywhere?
Oh.
That's what I mean.
Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. I see it.
Okay, hang on. Alright. So you want something like that?
I guess, yeah. But I'd rather have like what you were doing with the ice, you know, with top going down. And I would like to have that a little gray. Like what
Don't
you
worry.
have.
Hang on.
Okay.
Since now we have everything selected, we want to make a gradient with a darker gray.
Okay.
So let's make the secondary color a darker gray.
Now how do we do that?
Well, first switch the gray with the white. No, don't hit that. You want the arrows.
There we go.
Okay, now make the white a darker gray.
Like that.
Yeah. Alright, so where's your gradient tool? Do you have that? No?
You speaking
Okay,
languages
we're
I don't
gonna-
understand.
Okay, we're going to have to go back to tools. Paint. And we're going to want the gradient tool.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that we have the gradient tool, we're going to want to go on the top of the oh no.
Oh, let me zoom in. Zoom in. Okay. On
And
the
then we're
top.
going to, yeah, click on the top there. And then we're going to drag that to the bottom of oh no. And we're going to stop
right here.
A little upper. Not too up.
No, I'm just...
Somewhere near the bottom of the O.
Oh shoot! I didn't realize I could do this. Okay.
Yeah, you can do that, but we want to make a straight line.
Okay. Straight line down.
A little under the O.
A little under the O, like right here, or
No, that's too far.
like the
Like
inner O.
under the
Inner O.
under the donut hole.
Huh?
Under the donut hole.
Right here.
Yeah. And then we hit enter. There.
It looks a little bit cockeyed, doesn't it?
Cockeyed?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
The shading, the what's it called again? The gradient. Does it look a little cockeyed or no?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Now we want to apply the eerie glow.
Okay. Eerie glow. How do I do that?
Okay, so we're gonna need to zoom out a bit. Alright. So then we're gonna want our paintbrush tool.
Paintbrush. Paintbrush, paintbrush. Wait, where did paintbrush go?
You should have paintbrush.
Yeah, it was right here, and then something just disappeared. What the frick?
I guess you're just gonna have to grab it again.
Oh, it was right next to gradient.
No, it just randomly spawned in.
Okay.
It did. Anyway, so now we still have Oh No selected, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what we're gonna do now is that we are going to. What color do you want the glow to be? Because I'm thinking green.
Green? I don't want a green. It'll cross with the swamp.
How?
Because swamps aren't green.
We're doing the text.
Yeah, I know. I think the colors would just clash.
Well, hang on. Hear me out.
Mhm.
So let's make the color green for a moment. And if it doesn't suit you, we can choose a different color.
Green and
Just green.
green.
A little lighter green. Like all the way to the top left. Or right, sorry.
Top right.
Yeah.
It's lime green.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You hit OK. Alright. Now, what we want to do is we want to go to one corner of Oh No.
Right here?
We're probably going to want to shorten the brush size a bit.
Okay. Brush. Like this?
Now, we want to go to one of the far corners of Oh No.
Okay.
Bottom.
Bottom.
And we want to make sure that the radius of the brush is visible on the selection.
Like right here.
Yeah. So there.
Okay.
So let's click that.
Select it.
You clicked it?
Yeah.
Okay, with the shift, move the brush to the other side.
Hold shift.
Yeah, hold shift.
Got it. And move the brush to the other side. Got it.
Wait, are you holding shift?
Yes, I am.
That's not supposed to happen.
Control Z. Okay, let me hold shift first and then do this. Okay, what the heck? Shift.
Are you like clicking while you're doing this?
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Okay. There we go.
Control Z. We either need to make the brush size a bit bigger and move the radius down a bit, or we're gonna have to change the opacity.
Opacity is 100.
Yeah, we're gonna have to change that.
To what?
Let's go 50.
There we go, 50.
All right, and redo it.
Shoot. There we go.
I have an idea.
What?
Undo. New layer.
New layer. Shade.
Call it glow.
Huh?
Call it glow.
Can't fucking spell glow.
All right. So now we want to. Is it over color?
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna want to move the brush over Oh No this time. But first we have to deselect.
Like this? Oh, deselect.
First we have to deselect.
There we go.
All across
Okay,
America,
now we
people are
move it over.
exercising their rights, standing up, and speaking out for what is right. This November, casting your vote is how you make your voice heard. So stand up, speak out, and plan your vote today.
Okay. So now what we want to do is we want to.
Sorry.
That's fine because they're tight. Anyway, so now we want to select the green that's inside Oh No. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the select by color.
Select by color. Wait, which one is that? Oh, select by color tool. Yes.
And we're going to up the threshold.
Threshold.
That's fine.
Okay.
A little lower. That's fine. And we're actually going to select the color or the gray color within Oh No. No. We're going to go to the layer.
Oh. Okay.
So let's select that. All right, now let's go back to the glow layer.
Yes.
And now we're going to hit delete.
On the oh no or the.
We're on the glow layer and we're going to hit delete.
Okay.
Now, here's the thing. Now what we're going to do is we're going to deselect.
Got it.
Now we're going to want to go to Gaussian blur. So that's filters.
Filters.
Blur.
Gaussian blur.
Yep. And we're going to
increase it.
Make sure that. Huh?
Oh, I was referring to size X, size Y.
They all move the same way.
Okay.
So.
Just increase it or something?
Yeah, a little more. All right, that's fine.
Okay.
Wait, that's way too big. We're going to have to lower that a bit. Stop. A little less.
Oh.
Keep going. A little less. Okay, that's fine.
Uh-huh.
Let's hit OK. Now we want to select that and copy it, paste over it.
Copy?
So,
oh, cancel. So just Control C?
Yep.
Control
and then
C.
Control V.
On color?
No, on glow. We want to keep it on glow.
Oh. Control V. There's no image data on the clipboard to paste. Oh. Wait, what?
Try again. Control C.
Control C. Control V.
One more time. All right. So hit the green anchor at the bottom of the layers.
Green anchor here?
Yep. All right. So now it's merged. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go to the Oh No layer.
Oh no.
Sorry, my bad. I mean the colors layer.
Color.
And this time we're going to go by select by color.
Select by color. This one, right?
Yeah. And we're going to click outside the Oh No. All right. So now we go back to glow. And we're going to hit delete.
That looks cool.
And voila.
Yeah.
And that is how you make a creepy stone glow effect.
Okay.
Now we want to do the same thing with Not Again.
Can I say something, man?
Yeah, sure.
I didn't want to do I did not want to do in green because green gives it as a graveyard feeling. This is a swamp. It's not part of a graveyard, man.
I know that. And if you want to change the color of the glow, what you can do is you go to the colors selection at the top. That's next to layer and tools.
Color selection?
It's up on the selections.
Oh, colors?
Yeah. Colors. And you want to go to select hue saturation.
Hue saturation.
Now you can change the hue into whatever color you want.
No,
not any of those. You want to select hue and then move the dial thing to wherever you want. I forgot. We have to deselect. So let's hit cancel.
Cancel? Just hit, yeah. How do we...
At the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, now we need to deselect.
Colors?
We have to deselect.
Okay. Colors.
Okay, now we go back to hue saturation.
Hue saturation?
Yeah, and then we move the hue dial to whatever color you want.
Oh. I want to do like a nice lava red, cause Bowser Castle, you know?
Yeah, that's fine.
That actually looks really nice.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
And then we hit OK. All right. So now we're going to do the same thing to not again.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to actually have to change the size of not again.
Okay. So A.
Yeah.
Let me just zoom out a bit. So
we're going to have to change the text size.
okay. Gosh dang it. Like this?
A little bigger. Because we're going to be... Okay, that's fine. Stop. A little more lower. No, like lower the text size.
Like
Just
this?
a little.
Oh, like this?
No. Yeah.
Okay.
A little lower. Stop.
Okay.
So now we're going to use the move tool.
It's not allowing me to click the not again. Should I deselect?
Deselect.
Yeah, it's not allowing me to click not again.
Zoom in. Go to the blackest part of the text.
Oh, there we go. Well,
because it's transparent, you have to go with the next color.
I'm an idiot. I forgot that it was transparent. Okay, not again.
Okay. So, do you remember how the gradient part, or do you know how to deal with the background issue?
No.
Okay. We go back to the colors.
Which one?
The layer. The layer.
Layers. Yes.
No. The colors layer.
Oh, colors layer. Yes.
Okay. So now we have our gray selected in the colors that was next to the green, right?
Yes.
We're going to change the green back to the darker green. Or darker gray, sorry.
I don't even remember what gray we used here.
It should be saved under your color selections.
Oh, here it is. Okay, here it is.
No.
No.
Here's a way you can fix that issue.
Okay.
Do you see a hit cancel? Do you see a tool that looks like a turkey baster?
Yes.
That is your color picker tool. So
Okay.
you're going to use that on the darker gray.
Got it.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I
select
wasn't
the
clicking
darker
on the.
green.
There we go.
Yeah.
I was
There we
I was
go.
actually
Now you
taking
have
the
the turkey
when I was doing it, I was actually taking the turkey baster part and not the cross part. I'm such a fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
the cross part. Okay.
I'm so fucking tired. Okay.
Okay, so now we're gonna have to go back to the
Not again.
pencil tool.
Pencil tool. Oh,
Really?
what the hell? There's a paintbrush. Okay, cost. Okay, what the hell's going on? Okay, tools. Select the tool. Oh, paint tool. Pencil. Okay. Okay, this one's changing. This was pencil. Okay, this was paint. Now it turned to pencil. What the hell?
Okay, hang on. What? I want to see those options. Also in group.
In group? What do you mean?
Hover back to the pencil.
Yes.
Okay. I was just reading that for a second. Okay, anyway. We're going to take the pencil tool,
Yeah.
raise the pencil size.
To.
Just drag slowly. Stop. All right. So now we're going to make a long line behind not again.
Okay. So shift. Oh shit.
No. That's fine. That's fine. We need that. So.
And hit here.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right. So now we're going to go to the not again. And we're going to pick our color by fuzzy select.
Which one was fuzzy select? Damn it.
The wand.
Okay. Yeah. Forgot about the music. I literally have to go back.
Not this. All right, go back to the selection tools.
Selection tools. Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but that's really starting to tick me off. Okay, so now that we have the fuzzy select,
okay,
we're going to select outside of not again.
Outside of not again. Got it.
No, like within the thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
then zoom in and select every other.
What the hell?
You select way too much there. Okay.
I was just going for the inside of the A. I guess I can't do
Control
that.
Z.
There we go.
There you go. Oh, now you have to shift and, select the outside again.
Ah, gosh dang it.
Control Z. Shift. And then hit again.
Okay.
There you go.
Do I have to do the same thing with the O? Like shift?
Yes. And the N. Continue on down. You have to be careful because that's very.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was trying to do. Ah, gosh dang it. There we go.
You forgot the other part of the N?
Oh, thank you.
Alright. So now we go back to the colors layer.
Just double checking. Okay. Back up. Colors layer. Yes.
And hit delete.
Delete.
Alright, now we select the gray that's outside of this.
And delete.
Right. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to keep our fuzzy select tool and we're going to select every one of those gray parts inside the not again, right?
Just
shift.
All across America,
Right.
people
Now we're going to use our gradient tool to merge the light and dark.
Go to. Should we do the top O again?
Yeah. And then underneath the donut hole.
There we go. Right here.
A little lower. There we go. Hit enter. All right.
Okay.
So now with the same thing with glow, what we're going to do is go to the glow icon.
Glow. Yes.
Now we're going to move all the way up to the oh no.
Oh no.
And now we're going to pick, go to our color picker. And we're going to select the orange.
Okay.
So now we have the orange.
Okay.
So what we're going to do,
yes,
we're going to deselect.
Yes.
Deselect.
I did deselect.
No, you did not.
Oh, give me a sec. It's not working.
Control Shift A.
Hold on. It went airbrush. What the hell?
Just hit Control Shift A.
Control Shift A. There we go.
There we go. Now we want our paintbrush tool.
Paintbrush. Tools. Paint tools. Paintbrush.
We're going to have to reduce the size of the pencil. No, that's the opacity. We don't want to do that.
Size to... No, that's too small. Like this?
Move it down.
Give me a sec. Right here?
Yeah, that's fine. Yep.
Okay. Shift. Wait. Click. Shift. Drag across. Click.
Yep. All right.
Actually,
now,
hold on. Actually, hold on.
No,
I want. There you go.
What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh, I wanted it. It was right here, and I was doing it right here, and you can see that there's a little curve going off on the exclamation mark, and I didn't want that, so I would making it longer. So.
Oh.
Is that
well,
good?
this is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, this is fine. All right, so we're going to want to go back to color by select.
We're going to have to go tools again, are we?
Yep. No, wait, sorry. Let's go back to fuzzy tool. The wand.
Fuzzy tool, got it.
Yeah, fuzzy tool.
Yes.
Now we're going to go back to the colors layer.
Yes.
Now we're going to raise the opacity just slightly. Or the threshold, sorry. Yeah. And we're going to select every single letter again.
Oh, fuck.
Right, now we go back to glow. And delete.
Oh!
Okay.
Control
No, this
Z.
is good. We want that.
Oh, we want that?
Yeah, we want that.
Okay.
So deselect.
Okay.
Now we want the rectangle select tool.
Rectangle select tool. Rectangle select tool. Wait, where the hell did it
We're
go?
going to have to replace the ellipse.
Which one was the eclipse?
That's the circular one.
Circular?
But we want the rectangle select. So we have to go back to tools.
I already did that. Just hover over and just press R.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
So now we're going to want to select the glow.
Like this?
We're going to have to cover more than that.
Okay, yeah. Good point. Yeah?
Make sure that the bottom reaches the bottom too.
Like this?
A little lower. Just in case, you know? Okay. Now we're going to want to select the upper, or have the upper part raised a little more.
Like this.
That's good.
Okay.
So now we're going to want to reapply the Gaussian blur.
So, control...
Go to filters.
Filters, yes.
Repeat, wait. No, that's hue saturation. Okay, go to, give me a moment.
Okay.
Go to recently used.
Wait,
no,
filters?
Filters. Yeah. Recently used. You just went past it.
Hue saturation.
No, Gaussian blur.
Oh, Gaussian blur.
And the same thing we're gonna do with this.
Increase?
Yeah. Stop. A little lower. A little more. A little more. A little more.
It's on 50. Want me to put it back on 0? Oh, shit.
No. Stop.
Okay. It's on 15.
That's good.
Actually,
we're gonna want to hit OK.
Okay.
So now we're gonna want to copy and paste that.
Control C, Control V.
One more time. Okay. So now we want to select outside of that. So let's go to color.
Color. Oh. Cannot select item while floating selection is active.
Just hit color. Oh, yeah. Hit the green anchor. I forgot.
Okay.
Okay, now go back to color.
Color.
Okay, now hit anywhere outside of not again. Hit cancel. But first, we're going to want to color by or select by color.
Select by
so,
color.
Go back to tools.
Wait, select by color. Was this was it here or?
It was.
But
yeah, we're gonna need to
shift C.
Yeah, go ahead. Shift C.
Yeah, I am doing Shift C. Okay, what the heck did I just do? Okay, what the fuck? Ah, fuck this. Select by color, she said.
Selection. Alright, now select anywhere outside of not again.
Oh, it was Shift. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Alright, now go back to glow. And hit delete.
Okay.
Alright. Now, we're going to want to merge the two layers.
Okay, so just go down to this here.
What is that?
Merge. I thought this was merge layer.
The best way to go about it is to right-click a visible layer, and then at the bottom it says merge visible layers, and then merge. All right, now deselect.
Okay.
All right. So now, now we want to bring those two together. So what we're gonna do?
Wait, hold on. I want to see how it looks with the eyes, the shadow in the background. Can we?
Yeah, sure, we can do it.
That actually looks pretty interesting, don't you think?
Now, there's two ways we can go about this.
Okay.
If you want to keep the text where it is, we can make the text in the same aspect as the swamp.
What do you mean by the same aspect?
Like how the swamp looks angled.
Okay.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, I want to do that, but also, can we keep the oh no and not again where they are? Like the oh no stays up here.
Yeah, we can do that. We're just going to change the not again in the same aspect as
the swamp. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So
should I merge? Wait? Hold on. Should I do this and merge the eye, the shadow in the background here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Merge visible layers.
Merge. Okay. So we just got.
So we're gonna need our rectangle select.
Should I remove the swamp?
The what?
Remove the swamp here, so it's not visible. So we're just doing the oh no, not again.
Yeah.
Okay. So just keep
if
that.
you want to. It doesn't really matter at this point. So
Okay.
now we pick rectangle select.
Rectangle select.
And we're going to select not again.
Got it.
All right, make sure that, okay, so now we're going to hit Control X.
Control X. Now, what did that do?
Control Z, Control Z.
Control Z.
Because what it actually did is actually took a piece from the swamp. We didn't want to do that.
Okay.
Because we're still on the swamp layer.
Oh, my bad. So Control X right here.
But hang on. we have to make sure that the thwomp layer is fine. So make it visible. Okay. Thwomp layer is fine.
So we're on color now.
Now control X.
Control X.
Alright. Now control V.
Control V.
Now we're going to want to give it its own layer. So let's go to layers.
Layers, yes. Two new layers.
Two new layers.
Okay.
Alright. So now we are going to want to do the, what was it called again? The handle transform.
Handle transform.
Yeah, that would be the trapezoid with the 3 circles.
Okay, so where was that again? I think one of the tools replaced it.
No. It's not replaced. It's not replaced. It's there. I can see it.
Okay, where is it?
Move your mouse up.
Oh, here.
Yeah. So select the 4 corners.
Okay.
Now, instead of moving the bottom ones, we're going to move the top ones. Okay. So let's actually make our thwomp visible. All right. So now we're going to move our knot again.
Down or just
no,
this?
Up.
Huh?
Stretch it up a bit.
Like this?
Yeah,
or
and
like
then curve it.
Here?
Yeah. Move it a little more to the left.
Like this?
And a little bit up. All right, and we're going to do the same thing to the other side. Just on a different direction.
Different direction? Like this, right?
Yeah. Yeah, now move it up. Make sure that the lines are all aligned.
Just literally... I think that's...
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay.
So, hit enter. Okay.
And then
so now
use this to move it down?
No. What we're going to do now is we're going to use the scale tool.
Scale?
Yeah, the scale.
Where's the scale?
You shouldn't have the scale, would you?
We've been using so many stuff, I keep forgetting which one's which.
This is why I have a problem with your version of GIMP. It seems to change the tools while I still have everything in like one place.
Yeah, could it?
Okay.
I'm using the free version.
If this year makes you
want
want
to
to
Well,
scream.
mine's free too. It's just that yours is probably like a different update or something. Anyway, we're gonna go to transform tools.
Transform tools.
Scale.
Scale.
Yeah.
Oh, though they replaced that.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
We're almost done here.
Okay.
So we are going to use our earlier presets. Do you know what I mean by that?
No.
Okay. So let me go to my scale tool here. So interpolation.
Interpolation?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Go to the left.
Yeah.
Further left.
Oh.
No, further left.
Oh, here.
Yeah. Go to interpolation.
Interpolation? Cubic?
Yeah. No, we want linear.
Linear. Okay.
Clipping is fine. Number of lines for guides.
Number of lines. Number of lines. Okay.
And we want to get rid of keep aspect.
Okay.
Now, we're going to move... Yeah, that. We're going to stretch it up a bit.
Stretch it up like this?
Yep. As much as you want, so long as it's, like, big and terrifying.
Like this. Then...
Yeah. And then...
Pull it down?
I was actually thinking of, like, keeping it somewhere on the thwomp, you know?
Like right here?
Yeah. And then we hit enter. And voila. And once you're satisfied with everything, merge visible layers and
what about
voila,
the... Wait, are we not going to do the same thing to... Oh, no?
Do you want to do the same thing to Oh No?
I thought we were going to do the same thing to Oh No.
Well, that's up to you. If you want to do the same thing.
I'm going to do Oh No, just move it a little bit up as well.
Okay, so if you want to move it up a bit, which I personally think is fine where it is.
I would move tool. I want to try. Ah, shit. No, I got to square it, right? Got to go colors. Just highlight it like this.
Yep. I personally think it's fine where it is.
I completely picked the entire box. Hold on.
No, that's fine. It doesn't really change much.
Okay, I want to do the same thing what I did here to Oh No.
Oh, so you want to like give it the same effect?
Yeah, give it the same effect.
Okay. Control Z.
Control Z.
All right. Control X.
Control X.
Control V.
Control V.
Give it a new layer.
Layer.
All right. So now we want to do the handle transform.
Handle transform. Shift L. Shift L. Okay.
There we go. Select the 4 sides.
And
all right, and whether you want it to look and go downward or upward is up to you.
I want to make it look like how it does in the movies, like Star Wars.
If you want to.
Yeah, give me a sec. Gosh, there's got to be a simpler tool than just freaking eyeballing it, man.
A simpler tool?
Yeah, because I'm just eyeballing it because I'm such a perfectionist. They like
That's
see
fine.
there's just 3 cubes down, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1, 2. Okay, actually 1, 2. Yeah, my bad. It's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It should be right here.
And then when you're satisfied with everything, hit enter.
Okay, just give me a sec. I'm a bit OCD about this.
It's fine.
Gosh dang it. Lucky, what are you doing? My dog is just rubbing her snout on me. Okay, hit enter.
Yeah, once you're satisfied with everything.
Yeah, I'm satisfied.
All right. Now we're gonna do the what was it? The scale tool.
Scale is Shift S. Shift S. Okay. Enter. Actually, you gotta do that again. Devin? Hello? Devin?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
my
son of a bitch!
Sorry.
Why am I so
Sorry,
freaking... It's not your
Alright,
fault.
so-
It's my fault for being so freaking jumpy.
No, that's fine. So whether you want to move it upward or downward is up to you.
Okay, give me a sec.
I think it would be better if you moved it downward, but that's just me.
Okay.
There we go. And voila.
Oh, shit. Give me a sec.
That's
Let me
fine.
just Actually... There we go.
And once you're done, merge visible layers.
And you just...
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm just trying to make it theme like this. It flush with this.
You know, you can just use the move select tool or the move tool, right?
No. Not what I mean. Like move like up and down. I mean like the lettering is not like too higher than this, or too lower than this. I just want to feel like it's flush, like it's about to come down. Like Star Wars film will go up.
No, it's fine where it is.
Okay. My OCD is just getting to me. Okay, so we can extract this now?
Extract?
Yeah, that's what I was
You mean
wondering.
export, right?
Yeah, like save everything. Hold on, let me... What do you think? We
Yeah, if you want to save everything and then export it, you know, everything's all good.
Yeah, save
Right.
as... Wait. Save...
You already saved it?
Yeah, sorry. And export it.
Yeah.
Okay. Recently... Give me a sec. Sorry. Music. And then... desktop. What the hell is it? Livestream memes art. And we did it!
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
And now you made it look a lot more better than, you know, some of the other stuff.
you might another day you want to come by and then we can probably fix the others, because this is what the other stuff looked like, obviously.
Yeah, I know. Just like simple images with like plain text.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we have this awesome thwomp thanks to, you know,
Mwah.
my brains in direction.
This is beautiful. I like this.
Yeah. It's probably the best one you have by far.
It is the best one. It is the best one. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of pretty late. It is near midnight for me.
Yeah.
And hey, maybe next week we can probably do this again, and then you can help me out with the
Yeah,
town.
probably.
Could you?
Yeah. You will have to set me a reminder though, because I am terrible at forgetting.
Okay, don't worry. Yeah,
I'm terrible at remembering, see? I suck at things.
All right. So I think this just about wraps up the stream.
Yep.
Yeah. So, I am happy. This is going to be one. I'll be honest, right? The not again is definitely going to be on my next shirt, because I want to fix the other ones before I do. Before you know what I'm trying to say, right?
Before you decide to place them inside like your merchandise.
No, I was going to say that I'm going to print out the shirts and give them to Aurora and Erecto.
Right, I forgot. You can't sell Nintendo property.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
One of these days, I'm going to do merchandise.
Yeah, your own merchandise with.
Yeah.
I guess.
I just wish I could draw. I wish I could just draw a lot better, because I would like to do my wizard. With wizard and cool stuff.
I would like to make my own merchandise too, but I don't exactly have access to all the wonderful things that other people have. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can probably
but
draw.
Now that I know how to export, that's going to be super duper handy.
Well, you can actually draw. You're an artist, man. You can probably draw it. You can draw it and then export it and then send it to. They have online shirt making stores. You know that, right? You just ask them, "Hey, can I have this printed out on a shirt?" And they'll do it for you, and then you'll be able, and they'll send it to you. You know that, right?
I did not know that, actually. You're going to have to send me a link to this mysterious website that I have no idea that exists.
Don't worry. I believe it or not, this is not the Gyarados one is not the first shirt I actually printed out. The first shirt I actually printed out was a Boy Scout shirt, and it was my Boy Scout church in Brooksville for my troop 796. And we were doing the Brooksville Barracudas. And so I drew a manhole with a barracuda busting through.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Because one of the t-shirt designs I want is actually my Playboy Vampire logo, which is the very thing that you look at on Discord.
I can probably print it. If you send me the image, I can probably go there and then when I have the money, just ask them, hey, can you print it out? I just have to get your size and shirt color. Or you can probably do it online. I would just send you the link.
Yeah, just, send me the link because I most likely fit a large size because I'm kind of fatty, but not too fatty,
Yeah, I'm with you there. I'm between a medium and a large.
Yeah, I'm between a medium and a large. Somewhere between there.
Okay, so I guess we'll wrap the stream up here for tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely going to wrap the stream up here for tonight. So
I hope everyone had a fantastic learning experience.
Yeah.
And before you close everything, can I say one parting thing?
Sure.
Okay, so here's my little nugget of wisdom. If you call someone a dork and you know what a dork is, it just makes it a lot more funnier.
Oh my gosh.
For those who just recently joined and don't know what I'm talking about, you're kind of missing out. And I'm not going to give out the secret. Someone else might, but I sure as hell won't.
I'm probably going to highlight the stream.
Football season is here.
Oh, yeah.
That means it's time to load up on some delicious ice cold
advertisement.
And I definitely want Logan to show me some of the highlights.
That's only if you ask him to highlight it. So, and he's probably busy. Just bait. I would ask Logan if he could highlight the stream and highlight the other streams as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you everyone for coming out to the stream. We'll stream again next week, same time, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
And same bat channel, same bat time.
I don't know what reference that is, but...
Oh, you don't? That's like old school Batman. Tune in next time. Same bat time, same bat channel.
I don't remember. Is that the part... Wait. Was that back then when Batman and Superman were wearing tidy whities?
Yeah, this is like back when Adam West played Batman.
Oh my gosh, it's so forever ago.
Exactly. That's why I made the joke.
Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you everyone.
We'll be back at the same bat time, same bat channel.
Jeez. Okay, so... Yeah, we're definitely going to end it here. Thank you, everyone, for coming out to stream. We'll see you next time, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So stay safe, stay healthy, and we'll see you then. Adios.
Toodaloo.